Yay! It's working. Wow. I need a coffee after that. Far out, man. YouTube, are you working? Twitch, are you working? All right. Okay, I really don't care about the rest of your stuff right now. Wow, man. All right, we're here. Every so many days, I have to reauthorize my streaming software, but you never get any advance notice. It just decides it doesn't work. So you go live, and then you think, why is nothing working? So it was started my stream, I went live, and then it decided, nah, you should renew your key now. Brilliant timing. Oh dear. Unlock the docks. Let's put some of this stuff out of my way so I can actually see. I don't know where I usually have it. And the fact that it moves every time. Wow. Okay. We should have something going. YouTube's working. Restream appears to be working. Is Twitch working? Let's find out. Give me a sec. Twitch. Am I working? Okay, Twitch is like live. Good. Right, we're working. Everything's working, apparently. What a start. All right. Noah, how are you, buddy? How are you, mate? Yeah, things didn't quite go right at the start there. It signed me out. As soon as I started my stream, it went live for about 5 seconds, and then it signed me out.
No bother.
No bother. Hey, it's Bova! Is my audio working? On Discord? No. Give me a sec. All right. Oh, we've got. Okay, we've got Bova. We've got. Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. It'll be my end. Give me a second. Because I've turned that other software off today. It was glitching the other day. Why can I not? Okay, because the taskbar was up. Voice and video. Not mix line. We want speakers. There we go. Now I can hear you. All right. Close that. Let's see if Discord has any audio for you guys. Yeah, I don't know if Discord can hear you. Now, because everything has restarted and it's not where... there we are. Mixer. Okay. Discord audio. Give us a voice check. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. It's red. That's never a good sign. Yeah, apologies for the start, guys. Where are we? What? Oh, man, I can't even see. I've got everything on my small screen and I can't read it. Discord, right at the very top. Right, now we should have an audio. Try us again. No, we don't. Oh, that's the opera version. Sorry. Where's real Discord? Why am I not seeing Discord? Oh, man. It's going to be one of those days, is it? Discord is open, yes. But I don't have it on my browser, so why is it saying it's only detecting the browser one? Okay, I'm going to build a new chat. Right, anyway, welcome everybody. We're doing Hunter Call of the Wild. Glenn's having technical difficulties again. Oh, my brain is not ready for this. Right, I'm going to jump into the game. We'll sort out the audio in a second. At least if we get the game started, you guys can start hunting. We'll have something to have us going. Do you guys know where you want to go hunting? Because nothing has started. I need to get the game. Any idea where you want to go? No? Okay, how about Hirschfelden? I don't think I've ever hunted there. I came in the other day to do testing, and apparently I've never been there. Friends only, start the game. Yeah, sorry about the slow start today, guys. For some reason, my streaming software logged me out just after I went live. So then panic stations set in, and I had to try and figure out what was going on. Right, so while that's now open, you guys should be able to join. I'm going to try and figure out why we have no audio for you guys. Let's add a new one, if I have to. And at least you guys can join while I'm trying to figure this out. New Discord. Let's see if we can find it. Mixline is all I see now. Come on. I've stopped using Mixline because I had really bad quality audio the other day. Let's try application capture. New Discord 2. And I think I spelt that one wrong, but I don't care at this point. What the hell? I'm not getting Discord volume at all. And yet Discord is running. Where is Discord outputting its volume to? Now see, because I was using that software last time, and I had to stop using it the other day, I'm wondering if it's sending my audio to the wrong places. Microphones, speakers, no, everything should be correct. Okay, I wonder if I should switch it back to Mixline, and we hope Mixline doesn't play up. Okay, I'm going to switch my audio. Why is the stream buffering? Oh,
I saw some tracks in that area.
Now my graphics card wants to update. Why does everything happen at the same time? Okay.
I think there was a hill in the way of what I've just tried to shoot.
Right, we have audio for you guys now. New Discord now seems to be working.
Wait, are you guys already in the game?
Okay.
I am, yes.
That now seems to be working. I don't know why everything has decided to play up, but, yep, I see Lee.
Oh yeah, I guess I can join.
Okay, so we do have audio for you guys. It looks like everything's working. I'm going to leave it at that and just hope we're good. Right, I'm going to get my chat back. Apologies for this, guys. Get my chat. Why is chat not full screen? Give me full screen chat so I can actually read it, would be appreciated. All right. That's over there. That's working. Everything's now working. Okay, it looks like I've sorted out all the problems. Wow. Right. Video. Let's go full screen again. Because, yeah, we have to have something else. All right, so yes, Lee is in. Bova's in. Okay, so we have Lee, we have Bova. Welcome to both of you.
Hello.
That's Lee. And Bova's here somewhere. Baseball season. How are you, mate? Welcome. Let's look at the correct chat. It's much easier to read. Baseball season, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We have Noah and Bova. Looks like that's everybody in so far. Yeah, apologies for all the problems, guys. And as I say, when I went live, it was live for about 5 seconds, and then my software decided to log out. I think it's every 90 days or something, you have to log it in. And so yeah, it decided when you go live, it's the perfect time to log you out. I think we might head this way, actually. Let's go that way. All right. I will share my waypoint so these people can see it. Show waypoints. Show waypoints. All right. That's where I'm going. I don't know where it is. I don't know why I'm going there. I should have plenty of bullets, I believe, from last week. Inventory. My rifle has 99 bullets. My pistol has 53. I think we're good. Okay, let's stop all the mucking around, shall we? Yeah, welcome to the stream, baseball season. I like that name. Baseball season's always a good fun time of year, isn't it? And not that I play baseball, but you know, I used to play softball, and I had a similar game. Different size ball, different size bat.
What we call rounders.
Rounders. I thought rounders was different.
I haven't got a clue. It sounds similar to what the concept of what softball is, though, because we used a slightly smaller bat.
Right.
It was soft, and there was still 4 bases involved.
I was going to say rounders. Don't you have a stick that you hit it off in rounders? Because we used to call that T-ball.
Yeah, it's just a little small ass wooden bat, to be honest with you.
Yep, but I mean you have a stick that you hit that the ball sits on, and you hit it off the stick, don't you?
No, that wasn't rounders at my school, mate.
Ah, okay. That's T-ball. Yeah, we used to call that T-ball. Right.
Rounders is like baseball, but effectively you'd get punished if your bowler bowled overarm, so you had to throw it underarm.
Oh, yes.
You dropped the bat like you did in baseball, etc., and you ran round 4 bases like you would in baseball, but yeah, it was for the less arm-capable children.
I was going to say, it sounds like it's probably just a children's version of the game to get you used to it. Teach you how to swing the bat and, yeah.
They still had us playing that in year 10, to be fair.
Right. Okay.
Year 10's like 15-year-olds, but at that point I left school, so I don't know if they carried it on after that.
Because, yeah, we had softball, baseball, T-ball, and then we had another one as well, which didn't have the diamond. You ran more like, okay, we had a cricket version called Tipney. I don't know if you guys know what that is. I'm trying to think what the... It goes by several names for us, because we have both American and British names for most things. Okay, so basically the idea, Tipney cricket, is where instead of running from one end of the cricket, what do they call it, the field? A pitch. It's a pitch, sorry. Instead of running from one end of the pitch to the other, you just run to a wicket. Yeah.
That was cricket as well?
Well, no, cricket, you normally have 3 wickets at each end, and you run to them.
Yeah.
Whereas Tipney, you just run off to one side, rather than... Because cricket, you're running straight ahead, whereas Tipney's, you run off to the side.
That's a weird game.
And Tipney's, you either had to touch the wicket or run around the wicket.
That is a weird game, mate.
Well, yeah, we had lots of different versions of games like that, just to teach you different range of skills, because, like, if you're playing cricket, you're running straight ahead. Whereas if you're running Tipneys, your brain has to think, I've got to go sideways, and I have to go around the wicket, and then I have to run all the way back. And if they throw the ball and hit the wickets before I get back, I'm out. Mark's coming in to join us. Good to see.
Whereas we did like actual, like just sidestepping exercises and crap to learn that sort of stuff. I don't know why.
Right. Yes.
It wasn't more inventive in terms of stuff like that. It just basically instructed us exactly what to do, and we did it. Or we didn't, depending on the child. More often than not, I turn around and said no.
Yep. I loved sport when I was at school. It was, for me, it was a chance to shine. I was never the best, but I was definitely never the worst either. And considering I used to get picked on a lot at school, it was a good opportunity for me quite often to turn around. Well, you know, how many push-ups can you do? Or how fast can you run the 400 meters? Or can you do a marathon? How many hours does it take you? You know, I used to do well in sports, and it was a good opportunity for me to basically shine. Not necessarily as the best, but definitely standing out. When it comes to running, especially, because the three best runners in the school were me, my mate Daryl, and Aaron. Aaron unfortunately died of an asthma attack while we were doing a cross-country run one day. It was the first time he was ever beating me, and he died right in front of me. The guy who was coming first stopped the race, and that was our other best mate, and the two of us tried to help him out, but Daryl was always winning. He would always come first. He went to Australia when his family won a lottery. They won millions of dollars, a house and a boat and a car. He went to Australia, and I expected to hear of him in the Olympics or the Commonwealth Games, never heard from him. So I don't know if he ever kept his running going, but the three of us were the best runners in the school.
Yeah, I was the weird kid that genuinely wanted to go to the Olympics as a child instead of being a footballer or anything.
Right.
So I went sprinting training and did 800, like the endurance training. I did absolutely everything around it. And then I spent most of my life being better than most people at it until I met a guy called Tanashi Makaniki from South Africa.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, that was fast.
I was going to say fast. Yeah, without sounding racist, I have to say a lot of Africans are very fast.
Like, honestly, that was ridiculous how quick that man was. And I tried to catch him in a 100-meter one time, it was like no chance. Over 200 I could do him.
Straight in front of you there's a deer lead.
Pardon?
I saw a stag directly in front of you. Sorry to interrupt. I see that you're heading towards it.
I'm not trying to head to the stag. I'm trying to get to the lookout at the top of the hill.
Is that what it is? I can't tell what it is at this point. I'm heading there too. Yep. Yeah, welcome everybody who's there in chat. If you're new to the stream, nice to have you. We play this game generally once a week, and everybody is welcome to come in and join us. If you'd like to join us, let me know in chat. Send me a friend's request on Steam, but if you send me a friend request on Steam and your username is different to your Steam name, even if it's the same, send me a message and just let me know, because I only accept friend requests if I know who they're from. I've had people try to scam people in my friends list, and I won't add people unless I know who they are. Hey Mark, how are you? I presume you're in chat?
Yep.
Good to see you, buddy. Well, my computer all seems to be running again now. Hopefully it'll stay running. I had to basically strip it down and redo the thermal paste.
I'm gonna get one, Matt.
I'd done a bench test and I'd done a stress test, and everything seemed to be working fine. I couldn't get the temperatures up high enough to say it was a problem, but just knowing what the problems were and what it was doing, it was just overheating and it seemed like the CPU. I decided I would just redo it anyway, and it made a difference. I don't know, maybe my streaming settings are up too high, and it's high, more stressful than a bench test and a stress test. Because I have turned my graphics settings up on this new computer. Oh dear. I had a look at my own stream when I got the new computer and I thought, my goodness, my quality is garbage! So I turned my settings up. And how's your week been, Mark? Everything good at home, I hope.
Yep. I'm glad you got your computer, kind of.
Oh, so am I, dude. Yeah. Without it, I don't know. You feel
Seems
uncomfortable.
these days it's a never-ending battle, though.
Keeping a computer running, you mean, or?
Yeah, between the computer and the software and all the updates.
Oh, it is.
Something is always getting hosed.
Yes. Yep. Well, this morning it was my streaming software logged itself out a couple of seconds after I started. Then I've got that mixer software was playing up the other day, so I didn't want to use it, but I've now had to turn it on. So I'm going to hope that the audio works. It doesn't play up. And then when I was doing that, I realised my graphics card now needs to be updated again. And then you get Windows updates all the time, which interfere with it. Then you get the OBS updates, and that can change settings as well. And then the streamer bot changes the settings. Oh man, yeah, it is. Which is why I'm thinking next year I might have to do 3 days off a week. Just to make sure that it gives me more opportunity to check on that sort of thing. Because generally, like, you've got 1 day to be able to clean up the house and do all the things that I haven't done during the week. You've got 1 day to go into town and go shopping and do anything like that you need to do. So with 3 days, I think it might give me another day to just work on my software. Because if I walk into town, by the time I walk home, I'm usually bloody tired these days. I'm getting old. It's only about 6 kilometres each way, but... Oh, hang on, Americans. What's that, 3 mile? No, that can't
A
be
little
right.
more than that, I think. Like 4
It's
or
twice.
4 or something.
It's 2.2 is the ratio, so I always forget, do I multiply or do I divide?
It's 1.6. What was 1,600 kilometres in a mile.
Is it? Okay. Yeah.
It's still hard.
So 2.2 kilometres is a mile. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Whatever,
Get
which,
to be
yeah.
our age, though. Get to be our age and a walk to the mailbox
You're
is hard.
Well, see, this is where... Yeah, the letterbox is hard. Yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, I have to say, though, this is where... When I don't do well with metric, I usually just turn around then and give it to them in imperial and just say yards. So anybody that doesn't know kilometres, just think yards. So 1 kilometre is 1,000 yards. Near enough. Good enough. The distance is so similar.
Anymore, they do a lot of our walks and races in kilometers, so you kind of get used to what...
Right.
They started because people got too fat in America, so they started doing them in kilometers, so instead of 10 miles, it's 10 kilometers, so it's shorter.
Ah.
At least that's my theory.
Well, maybe it also could be so that anybody who moves on later on to run competitively is running the right distances.
Maybe.
You say
Yeah.
this, but the marathon is literally classed as 26.2 miles. So that's
Yeah, 50k.
who's on theory.
But that's 50k.
It's weird. But yeah, they technically don't reference it in most of Europe the way like you kilometre it only does that for 5 and 10k. After that, we start going to miles again.
Oh, okay. Right. I've done a few marathons in my time, both road marathons and mountain marathons. I've been to the New Zealand Backpack Mountain Marathon 3 times. I came second 1 year, but I've been disqualified 3 times.
I did a Game of Thrones marathon once upon a time. That's about it. It involves running. Not about that life anymore.
Right. Mountain marathon in New Zealand, though, you have to do it as a team. So both years, well, the first 2 years, I should say, I got disqualified. I got disqualified because of my partner. I can't remember why I got disqualified the third time. Was it just two? I can't remember. Maybe it was only twice I got disqualified. The first time I got disqualified because my partner quit about 1 kilometre in. He couldn't handle it. And you have to be a partnership. So in the end of it, myself and some other stranger that I didn't know went off and completed the race disqualified. The second year, we were coming second. Well, we came in second. But we got disqualified at the finishing line. When they inspect your equipment, one of the items that you have to have is a 2-man shelter. Well, my partner got bored and he cut what we were using. This, you call it a bivvy bag. It's just a big orange sack, basically. And he cut it up. He was bored. Cut it to pieces. So we no longer had a 2-man shelter. I actually have to laugh at that one because that guy was one of the guys that used to pick on me at school. And he'd done the Macpac Mountain Marathon the first year. And in the second year, he turned around and asked me to join him because he needed somebody he could rely on. You're not going to pick on me then? Oh, another antler. When I came in and done testing the other day, because I played this for about 2 hours to do testing, I found a moose antler. And I've just found another one.
Yep.
Are they good for something?
I think you get points. Hang on, let's find out.
Yeah, they give you free XP and money.
You 100 XP each time. Or 80 XP, something like that.
There's a deer running.
I got a twinkle, but I didn't get any points or nothing. And it's still flashing.
That's a rip-off.
I feel ripped off. Maybe you're only allowed to collect one. It's still flashing.
No, you're definitely allowed to collect one.
If I bring up that... Yeah, it doesn't say I got any points for it on the chat. Yeah. Oh, well. Let's play with the doggo.
Oh, it don't give you points like that. It just gives you XP.
Oh. That normally comes up on screen, though, doesn't it? Usually says to you. I didn't see anything come up on screen.
Usually.
At the top, mine just did for one of them, weirdly enough. You found there anything good?
Come back here. I'm trying to pet you, you silly mutt.
Yeah, my dog's irrelevant to me right now. I'm running around.
Yeah, I haven't even shot at anything yet. I feel really
I've got one.
confused. One.
Totaled one.
Well, you can change map if you don't like the map, but I came in here doing my testing for a couple of hours and realised I have never played this map.
I think I played it once on 4 years ago. I think all I ever shot was fox. I know there's multiple deers on it and there's a bison. I just all I ever shot was a fox.
Right. Yeah, I actually shot a few animals when I was testing and I wasn't even trying to play it.
It's usually the way though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm used to that one. I'm not trying to kill something all of a sudden. There's just an abundance of things to shoot at. It's usually when I'm trying to collect something.
Yeah, see, one thing I did have to laugh at when I was testing, I came in and I played for over an hour, and, you know, I was happy with the temperature, nothing changed. So then I went off and I made a cup of coffee and done a few things, and I came back and had a look. The temperatures had risen when I wasn't playing the game.
My laptop does that sometimes, by the way. Its AFK actually is more intensive to it than me doing something. It's weird.
Okay. To me, it just seemed really strange, yeah.
It peaks when I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Right.
You'll just hear fan kicking off doing random crap, and all of a sudden I'll start playing it again, and the fan will turn down. I'm done now, mate. You're alright, don't worry. It's so strange.
I mean, my fans ramp up when I first start the computer. They ramp up immediately and then ramp down again.
Generally, if I'm playing something, then the fans are automatically on high, and this is because the game booster decides that it's better. There's an option to make it so it does that no matter what, for the longevity of the core instead.
Yeah. Did I get a hit?
So I leave that to do that, but beyond that,
I did.
the fans pretty quiet most of the time.
Oh, yeah, mine are. Yep. This fan has, what, six fans, whereas my old computer had one, and this is quieter.
I'd assume better though. How have I ended up near Bobber?
Well, one of the things...
Magic.
one of the things I was looking at when I brought this was the decibels of the fans. I didn't necessarily buy the quietest, but the decibels were important. So if you had one that was slightly more expensive but had quieter decibels, I went for that sort of thing. I wasn't going to pay twice the price or anything, but I was prepared to pay a little bit more.
Says this like I didn't pay twice the price for my racing wheel just so I could get rid of the shifter paddles on the wheel. That was literally over the sound price.
I really need to use my wheel. I brought a wheel when I first started streaming, but I've only used it a couple of times. And to be honest, at this point, it's probably cost me about $100 a time I've used it.
That's my big problem. They're awful expensive.
Yeah, and then you don't use the damn thing.
You need to do more truck driving, and you could use it.
Well, we can do that. If you'd like to, we can go over to one of the truck driving games, or I think I noticed you had, was it Mud Runner or Snow Runner?
Like that. I think I have both of them.
I've tried it, and I got very annoyed and frustrated with it because I couldn't figure out the right gear shifting and things. So if anybody else has got a steering wheel and is able to help me, what my problem with it is, I have to keep my foot on, is it the brake pedal? To stop it from moving. If I take my foot off the brake pedal, it goes into reverse, or it goes forward, or something. I can't remember. And you have to have your foot at the right amount on the brake pedal. And I was getting a sore leg. Dude, I just want to relax. I don't want to have to sit here with my foot straining on the brake pedal at the right bloody amount. It must be a gear setting.
I'm sure there's one as a setting in that game that is to do with auto throttle, and it's one of the most annoying things in the world.
Right.
It was a different game entirely.
Okay.
It's a game very similar to that. There's an auto throttle thing in there. It's the stupidest, most idiotic invention I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, I originally started it because I was playing it with Insider, and I said to him, "Does yours do that?" No. So what are your settings? And he would never send me a screenshot or tell me what his settings were, or it was like some bloody top secret. Dude, I just want to know what the settings are so I can play the game comfortably. It's not a big deal, is it?
Maybe 2 weeks in because he didn't have the time to practice. If you didn't play about 1,000 games for the sake of streaming, you'd have the time to put an hour or so.
Yes.
And you can't complain that you're not practicing, because I was only turning up on Wednesdays, not doing the practice, only doing the qualifying, and still beating him.
Right.
It wasn't to do with the lack of practice, it was just he never bothered to get used to the game and wasn't willing to take the advice of people that could play the game.
Right. See, I mean, I'm prepared to take the advice of people who can play the game, but yeah, you're right. I very seldom ever get a chance to truly learn a game, and it can take a long time, and even then you forget. So like you'll start playing the game and then you start pressing the F key. Oh, why is this not? Oh, it's E on this game. You get so used to it being one key and then there. Is that
Is
mine?
it a possibility if you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance?
No, the name sounds familiar. What is it?
It's a phenomenal game. Like it's a role-playing thing. Your parents was murdered, and you spend the rest. Like the first one's you effectively try and figure out who murdered. And I can't remember if it's you getting a revenge or if you end up on the throne. I can't remember the ending anymore. It's been a while. But I played it and I got rather good at it. And then I didn't play it for maybe a year. Saw it in my old games library and thought, oh, do you know what? I'll play that again.
Oh, yeah.
Went into the combat situation. Jesus Christ, I forgot how difficult that thing was to learn in the first place.
Yeah.
It's direct, like you've got the guy might be blocking up high right, so you've got to swing like down and left. It's so strange, but it just works.
Okay.
There's another one coming out this February. I'm quite happy about it. I'm going to end up pre-ordering that one soon.
What's that?
I think that's mine. The Kingdom Come.
Oh, another Kingdom Come. Okay.
February coming. I can't physically wait for that personally.
I might have
I
to.
opened the Steam page the other day and I'm depressed that I saw February. Like,
Oh, yeah. Oh, if I remember, I might have to have a look and see what it is.
I remember my character's name. The character's name is no matter what Henry, and there's stuff like there is like relationships in it. I don't know if you can have kids or anything like that. Like there is a genuine roleplay game element to it, but it's not too punishing kind of thing. It's just all in all quite a fun game to play through. To be fair.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's quite good as well.
The name sounds familiar, so I'm not sure if I've watched somebody else play it, or if I actually have it in my library and haven't tried it, or I don't know. The one I'm looking forward to and hope it turns out to be good is the new Dune. It's made by the same developers as Conan Exiles. So they've done a good job with Conan Exiles. They've got a few good games, so I'm hoping.
They've done an alright job with Conan. During my time on it, my frustration became the fact that there's bugs in there that was reported 2 years ago that still exist.
Okay.
Got a habit of ignoring bugs if they're not game breaking. Like if it's just a small bug, they'll just leave it. It doesn't matter how much the player base complains about it, they'll just leave it.
Right. I wonder if there's a reason for that though. Sometimes I've been told by other developers we're not going to fix that until something else is done, because otherwise when we fix the other thing it'll break this, and you know.
Yeah, but they've also released multiple DLC since then, so they kind of alienated the life out of the player base at that point.
Right. Yeah. Because they've got another big update coming soon. Because we've got Art of War now. The last one was Mythology, and I do believe there's another one coming soon.
Yeah, they're supposed to do Art of Heroes.
Is that what it is?
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in a couple. They're actually making some like quests and stuff that you have to do to get a couple of the thralls instead of, just beating them with a club.
Oh yeah.
So
That
there's gonna be some questing.
I like that idea. I mean,
These days.
adding more quests and things like that to the game can only improve it, really, unless they stuff it up.
There
It's
is a way
out
to-
on the public beta right now.
Yeah, I did actually.
Go in and switch to it.
I did see that Whack was playing it the other day. It said on his thing playing it, experimental or whatever, public beta. Yeah.
Yeah. Under the main game, there's a public beta tab, and you just click that instead of clicking the main game, and you can, I guess, play it. I didn't do it because I didn't know what it would do to your game.
You'd be able to uninstall and go back to Conan Exiles because you're on the server. I don't think it would make a difference.
Yeah.
Possibilities it might, depending on things. There's a game
Character
that I
saves.
have something to do with on coding, on phone. Basically, we warn people if you're actually afraid of your game breaking, do not install this beta phase because we've got no chance that we can't guarantee it's not going to break the game.
Yeah.
We don't want your game. If you're attached to it,
Well,
you may want to stay out.
the other thing is you could also back up your files, then try it.
And just, yeah.
Back it all up.
I've decided to leave it until the server updates myself.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Is just wait until... I know a lot of people have already found a bunch of bugs and stuff in it, so I don't know.
Right. I don't know where I shot it. Was it there? Oh, that's a lot of blood.
The one thing
Vital organ.
that I think is pretty cool is like all of your thralls that you have in the in like the benches and stuff are now going to walk around the...
Yes!
They kind of do their own thing.
I did think that was pretty cool too. Yes. But I mean, that's the only thing I've actually heard really about it.
Yeah.
Other than that, everything else I've heard has been pretty minor.
Yeah, I really think that's one of the biggest updates. That and the quest things to get a few of the thralls.
Right.
That's basically... I think that's the sum total of the update for the most part.
Well, what did you call the update? What did you say it was called? Oh, heroes. Ah, that'll be the thralls. That'll be the thralls, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, no, it's the... I think it's the people that you get from questing are the heroes, I guess. I don't know. Because I know one of them's that Freya lady that's already in the game.
Ah, yeah.
And there's another...
I already have.
Some guy. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering is what's going to happen to the Freyas that you already have.
I don't know if I even have that. Who's the Freya? Where's that come from?
It's one of the Nordheimer things up in the north.
Oh.
She's an armorer of some kind, I believe, if I remember correct.
Oh, I don't have that.
Of some kind.
Okay.
She's more like to get, I'll tell you that for free.
Well, she's actually just one of the fighting thralls in the game right now.
Yeah, she's a ball like to get because of where she lives, that's about it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, I found her up by that... She was just in a camp up by that frozen bridge.
Right.
Whenever I found her.
Unless you've prepared yourself for the frozen 90% of the time, you're going to die to cold exposure instead, was my point to it. It's one of them. People go there thinking, well, I can get a early
100%.
game, and then don't consider the fact that you may just freeze to death very quickly up there.
Oh,
Well,
it doesn't
almost
like
all
my
of them are
ammo.
like that to a degree.
2D3 is not suitable for
Except
hitting
for any
deer.
of the named people.
I made a thingamajig strip club and went and ran the frost giant cave multiple times to get the pawns to spawn frost giants and used the frost giants as the bouncers for my strip club. Called it the Temple of Sin because it looked like a church.
Oh, okay.
Made it look like a church, called it the Temple of Sin. What more can you do? Strippers on the dancing stages. Broke an absolute masterwork from me, that one.
I went on yesterday and I completely redone all my knowledge points.
Funny
Yes,
thing
how's
is,
that?
witness my problems. I went out of my way. Every place I ever went to where there was a dancer and if it was tier 4, I'd go out of my way to keep spawning the dancer until it got the biggest boost possible for it to then be a good stripper.
That's why you guys wanted it to respawn so quickly, is it?
No, at that point, I was walking through the, the area where you get the berserker. We were walking through there and we was killing everything, and we could just walk through and keep on a constant kill loop because of the respawn time. That was why we didn't want the respawn time change.
Right.
It was easy XP for the thingies, the
The
thralls.
thralls. Especially
You could
with
get level 3 thralls in
those
about 8
glowy
laps.
guys. Those glowy
Yep.
guys were easy to kill when they have a lot of XP for your thralls.
Yeah, pretty much. So we just did loops around that and through the camp, and that's why we didn't like the idea of the time changing, because we was already at a point where we was having to wait a couple of seconds for it to respawn because the thrall was killing things that quick.
Yep.
We effectively made ourselves a little bit too overpowered and ruined the fun for ourselves. That's where it happened.
Right. Was the fact that I'm still learning it, I've found there's a lot of things which I could have done way differently, which would have made it easier. But that's part of the fun for me.
I went back and watched that episode, the one where you lost Zoe Bell.
Yes.
And like that was a glitch. You went to the city and you were trying to knock out one of the named thralls in the city.
Right.
And you died and your horse came back home and she never did, and I never saw on your screen that she died.
Right,
So
I've been thinking I need to go back to the city.
Glitched.
Okay.
No,
She's not on there, but because she's not in the list. But I think she glitched and didn't come back.
I don't know. I know that all I remember from that day is I was getting really frustrated with being told what to do. And it wound me up, which I don't want to be doing in future. Yeah.
I ran you over with a rhino. That happened.
No, that was a completely different day. That was a completely different day.
Demon rhino.
Yeah.
This was just like 3 episodes ago.
Yeah. I was playing it. It was me and Sophie and I. And I said to Sophie I wanted to get, I think it was demon blood or black blood or I don't know. It was a blood type. And he did his usual thing. Come with me, follow me. And it was constantly here, follow me, follow me. And I don't even know where I was on the bloody map because he runs so fast, he does some dive roll thing, you struggle to keep up with him, and then by the time you get there, everything's already dead, and it was just pissing me off, quite frankly, just telling me to follow me, follow me, follow me, and all I remember is that's all I did all day was follow him. I don't know where I went, I don't know what I did. So I think from now on I want to just do my own thing.
Because if our house ever got wiped, you'd probably find a decent amount of resources randomly in there.
I mean, all your stuff is still there.
Yeah, feel free to use it. I'm never likely to play the game again because I ended up making it way too easy for myself, and now I know how to keep doing it on that cycle, and there's no way for me to train my brain not to do it that way.
Right. No, see, even for me, I know that I could go over and use stuff of Lisa's, right, and she wouldn't have a problem. But for me, it's a case of, no, I want to make sure I do these things for myself. So let's just say, if I'm at Lisa's, I might use some of her gruel, but then when I leave, I'm going to leave more gruel, or, I'm going to leave some gruel, or I'm going to leave the materials to make it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Does that mean half the thralls are not dead as well?
None of them are dead. I don't think so. I don't think that's turned on, no.
Yeah. Because, like...
Yeah, no, all the thralls are still alive, but then I've also been feeding them. Because when I do go over there, I replace the gruel.
Yeah, I've moved on to de-rising these days.
Right.
Ironically, I'm now getting too good at that, and that one's starting to bore me, which is a new cycle. Although on this occasion, Lisa didn't do the building, which must feel infinitely weird to her.
Oh, okay, who did the building? You?
Yeah, I actually built a castle before she'd all logged on.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's quite a fun game, to be fair. It's just a bit of a faff on learning about the blood types and all that crap.
Right.
You've got to maintain your blood supply and stuff like that, so I've built a prison now so I can keep a human in there on tap to be able to eat from them whenever I need to.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realise it had that in the game, okay.
Yeah.
What game is that?
V Rising.
V-Rising.
D-Rising. Yeah, I watched a couple people play it live streaming, but I don't know. It seemed kinda... I don't know. It seemed a little weird.
It's kind of, I'll be honest, it's kind of a copy-pasta of Conan, but in vampire form.
Yeah.
It's pretty much identical in that sense. It's just a
Oh, you got back up!
copy-paste of Conan with vampires.
He got back up! He went down!
Transformation.
I didn't think he was going to get back up, so I put my rifle away.
He'll probably die pretty quick.
Well, it was a chest shot. I presume I hit him in the right lung. Face on.
Lee must have lost his internet or something.
Oh, did he drop?
He dropped.
Still showing him in game. Maybe just a Discord.
He went off a Discord, so it must have
Yeah, it could be just a Discord.
something.
It must be bloody
He might be
somewhere.
showing, but might be waiting to get kicked.
Oh, true. Yep.
Yeah, if he... Because this game can take a little bit before it kind of shows up.
There has to be blood here somewhere.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like he's moving at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not moving, so...
I would assume he maybe lost his internet or something.
I was talking to my internet provider the other day. They're actually my power provider. And I was having a chat with the lady, and she said, "So how are you finding your internet?" And so it slows down towards the end of the month. I must be getting throttled. And she said, "Oh, I didn't realise there was a throttle limit." She looks like, "You do use a lot of internet." I think it throttles at 100 gig. I haven't seen any... Oh, turn your torch on.
Yeah.
I'm following the dog. You're badly.
Sick to death of things making me walk around things, just annoying the life out of them.
This is quite a bit of scrub on this one, isn't there?
Yeah, and hills. I hate the hills. You gotta literally walk
just
the
go.
roads. Yeah.
Where... Oh, it's right there. Yo, I couldn't see you, silly man. You didn't have your name tag.
I will tell you for free though, I have more stubbornness than you with the hills. I casually jump in my way up rock faces.
Yeah, I usually just find a road and walk. Screw
I
that
do
crap.
for the most part, and then my brain eventually gets back into ADHD mode. It's like, nah, I must get there faster, I must get there faster.
Yep.
Straight line, straight line.
Yep, run. Oh, I scared an animal because I was running. Bugger.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like... It bothers me when the game
Whoa.
let you climb up a hill, so I prefer to stay on the road because I can get too angry trying to climb up a hill, jumping, and it won't go nowhere.
It's Glenn's idea of a chest shot through the lung.
For clarity, I once upon a time, in 7 Days to Die, realised that if you jump at a hill consistently enough, you can go straight up a vertical hill. I did that for 2 hours of my life on an American-based map.
Oh, no.
See, I would have had to have gotten a level 6 auger and augered the whole hill down.
I stood there.
Just because.
I can't do it. I can't do it. And then in the end, my brain just decided, you know what, mate? I can do it. I'm going to do it. I will do it. And then just jumped against it for the next 2 hours of my in real world life to get up that goddamn hill.
Right.
I'm not into that.
Yeah, I'm not into that either. I would have given up after a couple of minutes. Stop this!
I would have quit the game.
Bloody
Not
hell.
been able to play for 2 weeks.
Right, my ADHD is occasionally overruled by stubborn.
Well, see,
I
my
started,
temper,
I will
my
finish it.
temper overrules everything.
Oh, mine does. This is the problem. I'll be sitting there raging to myself whilst doing it, but I'll still continue to do it. I'll even hate myself at the end of it because I've just spent that long doing that.
See, it would get real expensive for me because I would throw my computer out the window.
Oh, I would never do that. No matter how angry I get, I need my computer. I'll smash other things. I might smash something else, but not my computer.
When I was 17, I was changing the brakes on my first car, and I got pissed off and broke the window out of the side. I learned that that
Oh,
was
no.
an expensive thing to do,
Yeah.
and I spent 3 days running around junkyards trying to find a cheap piece of glass to put it back in.
Oh no. See, I don't know. Even when I do rage out, I generally don't tend to hit, and if I do hit, I hit something that's inanimate. So I'll punch a
Well, that's
wall
what
or
I
something
did.
like that.
You mean like a brick wall?
Yeah.
Oh, I punched a wall before and hurt my hand.
Yeah, my hands are generally fecked from that, mate. I wouldn't advise that one.
But I don't know. Over the last, I would say, last 3-4 years, I've really learnt to calm down quite a bit. And my rage attacks don't really. I mean, I used to be terrible. I don't
I
rage
changed
so
my
much
entire
now.
life model to FISH.
FISH.
Feck it, shit happens.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata! Oh, sorry.
That's ironic that how my brain has now decided to process things so I don't rage anymore.
I've mellowed a lot, but you know, when you start too high, it's like mellowing. You know, taking it down halfway is still a lot.
Well, see, I've mellowed to the point now where even when I do rage, I don't punch things or throw things, break things. I used to, admittedly. No.
I just try to, when I feel myself getting angry, try to get away from anything that's offensive.
Well, no, I just get away from everything. Full stop. If it's people making me angry, I get away from the people. If it's my computer making me angry, I'll go for a walk. You know? My ex couldn't handle that though. If we got into an argument, she had to be up in my face to make sure we sorted it out right there and now. How about we just have a few hours apart to calm down? Nope,
Well,
has
I
to
think
be in your
most
face.
guys are like that, and it's like women want to confront it right now, and guys want to just be like, "You don't want to confront me right now."
Yeah,
because
let me
bad
too.
things could happen. It's like, just give me a few minutes, and then we'll worry about it.
Yes. For a few hours in Glenn's case. At least 30 minutes to go get stoned to make a coffee.
Oh, crap. If I'd have had a machine gun, I could have won that.
A machine gun? I've got a machine gun. That's something I've been thinking about lately. You Americans need to define the difference between a automatic rifle and a military style weapon. Because everybody keeps calling ARs military style. And
Yeah, they do it for a reason.
yeah, it's
Just 'cause of the
propaganda.
look of it.
Purely propaganda. You need
Yeah.
to have some sort of rules set down. What is a bloody military style weapon, I reckon?
Well, see, we already have a definition of a machine gun.
Right. What is
Those have
that?
been banned since 1986. It is. This is going to be paraphrasing since I don't
Yeah.
have the exact definition in front of me.
Yeah.
any firearm which is designed or can be converted to fire more than one, or can be readily converted to fire more than one projectile by a single function of the trigger.
Oh, is an AI a semi-auto?
Yeah.
AR, I should say. Right, I didn't realise there was semi-auto. See, now this is what I'm talking about. Even with me, the other day when I was thinking about this, what I actually thought was maybe it needs to be the cyclic rate, because I thought that an AR was fully automatic. Okay.
You're not allowed to have those unless you spend a whole lot of money and get a permit from the federal government.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine then. See, in my opinion, I don't see what all the bloody big deal is.
There's actually no true permit for it. It's just you have to pay for a tax stamp, which you'd have to do the same thing for a suppressor, same thing for a short-barreled rifle.
Yeah.
Right.
You pay $200. They run you through an extra background check. Up until about a year ago, it used to take about a year, but now they've suddenly got the times down to like a month.
I was going to say 6 weeks was the last I heard.
The last
Yeah.
guy I knew tried to get a silencer, and it wasn't that long ago, and he had to wait the whole year.
Really? Just for a silencer? That's ridiculous.
Yep.
See,
Yeah,
if,
a silencer.
for buying a new
Barrel
weapon,
under
maybe.
16 inches, shotgun under 18, destructive device like a grenade, but nobody will sell you a grenade anyway.
Right. I don't know. See, I heard 6 weeks and I thought, yeah, that's reasonable.
No, the issue is the NFA process, it used to take, it could be anywhere from 12 to infinite months. Basically, they had 4 people that were doing all of them that got requested.
Yeah.
And now they finally digitized the forms where they can go through them a whole lot quicker. And a lot of people are even getting them back in a matter of a week.
Oh, yeah, I did hear something the other day that it was a ridiculously short period. But I didn't believe that it was a true period. Okay. Because, yeah,
So basically,
Go ahead.
let me put it this way. If I want to buy a legitimate full auto M16, like from the Vietnam era,
Yeah.
the rules are it had to, number one, be registered before May of 1986. If it
Okay.
was made after that or registered after that, you can't own it, period.
Oh, yeah.
But assuming that I have found one, now I have to work with whoever owns it. It will have to go through a gun dealer, and I will have to do all the NFA paperwork.
Right.
Pay to buy the gun, which, because they have to be so old and they're so rare, that makes them about $30,000 to $40,000 US right now, so not cheap.
That's scary. That's kind of scary, actually.
Yeah, so if I want to buy one, it's basically the price of a new car.
Yeah.
And the biggest problem with that is I buy it, and I can't do the paperwork until I have actually purchased it. So now it has to sit at the dealer while my paperwork gets processed, which, could be 10 months, could be 12 months, could be 18 months.
Right.
So literally, you've paid $30,000 that's sitting in another guy's store, and you can't do anything with it.
Yeah. And I bet that person just wants to get rid of it too.
We have a place that has a shooting range not too far from here, and you can just go pay them. I think it's $100 and you can shoot their machine gun.
Right. Okay.
$100 plus the ammo, so more than just.
We used to have firearms displays things. We probably still do, but when I was a kid, up until like my early 20s, I used to go to them on a regular basis, and you'd get to use all sorts of different weapons like that. Pay a small amount and get to use it.
That's where one of the things that always frustrates me is when I hear foreigners say, oh, but America has no gun laws. We got 40,000 gun laws on the books.
You've got lots of gun
You
laws,
hear-
yeah.
You just hear all the time about, because people are trying to say you don't have background checks, you don't, and those are all lies by politicians.
Yep.
That's the problem. It's like right now, there's a whole new round of them because of most recent couple of things that happened.
Yeah, but hasn't
it's
you
like-
had a thing where you had background checks and ironically there was still a flaw where it could be handed over to the person before the background check was fully complete and therefore had a
No.
few issues that you could only
I
resolve
have
There's a reason
I have
for that.
I've never heard of that happening, that the ATF will come
Yes,
after
it will
both
happen.
parties involved. It
No, that was
can,
my point.
but
You still had to
Mark,
guillotine the
it can
gun.
happen. It can
It's
happen
still
because it
a
happens to me. I get a delay
Wow.
every time. And what it is after 72 hours, the gun store can release the firearm to you. And the reason
Yeah,
they put that in the law, well, hang on, Lee. The reason they put that in is, hey, you know what? If we can't ban guns, let's just not approve them. Let's leave them pending indefinitely. See the problem?
well, and the thing is, they've already
still a-
pretty much
still a
done
fault,
the check, and they're just trying to screw with you. And if they didn't do the check and they find something because you lied, they're going to come and arrest you and take away your gun anyway. So it's kind of
Exactly.
Yeah.
it's not legitimately going to happen. Is the problem? Is the point?
Well, see, the biggest problem I have with any of this is it's not the casual person who has a problem, it's the criminals. And I mean, all the laws are only any good at controlling people who obey the fucking law. They need to
Yeah,
concentrate more on the criminal than the actual
And the
law.
point being, if someone wants to kill somebody,
They're gonna do
you
it.
know, you can kill somebody with a hammer.
You can do it with your
It's
fists.
like, well, yeah, I can do it with a pillow because the first. Never mind.
I was going to say, Mark, we're not supposed to talk about that.
But you know.
Oh,
these
dear.
I mean,
things-
the irony is they say, oh, we want to keep people from getting something dangerous. Have you ever seen this thing called the automobile?
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
1,000-pound missile.
Yep.
Oddly
You know what I need
enough,
to buy one?
And you can drink and...
the most damage that was ever done in America by a person was done with some farm stuff and a truck.
Yep,
So,
ammonium nitrate, diesel, and a truck.
and he killed more people than anybody ever has in the history other than during wartime.
Right.
Other than 9/11.
Well, but there again, they didn't use guns.
No, they
They-
hijacked
they
airplanes.
actually-
They used box cutters.
They actually went into an airport that you weren't allowed to have guns in and still did what they had to do. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but I'm saying as far as an American that wanted to do something. And there was also a crazy, it wasn't even any kind of terrorism. It was just a crazy guy took a truck and ran over a whole bunch of people. And the
Right.
only reason he did, it was during a parade. And the only reason he didn't kill a whole lot more people is because there were some threats made and the cops had assault
They were on high alert.
weapons and they were able to, because they had rifles, and they were able to take them out.
Well, I mean, I've always said it. Guns don't kill people. People with guns kill people. A gun on its own is harmless.
Well, and like what Mark was saying earlier, even if, let's say that, okay, for example, you know, I went to an auction today and bought a gun. I don't have it at home with me. The reason being is the dealer was not there to facilitate the transfer. So I have
Yeah.
to make a trip back up, fill out, do the background check, wait 72 hours because I'm probably going to get a delay. I'm not going to sit there for 72 hours because it's 90 miles away. And then once I finally get the approval, it should come in within a week. If not, it'll be the weekend and I'll pick it up the next weekend. But let's say that, let me finish here. If,
Yeah.
let's say that I've done something, I've committed a felony, you know, I'm prohibited from owning it. If they don't get it back in time and the place does release it to me, as soon as they determine that I'm not supposed to have it, which normally if it's a deny, that's pretty much immediately known. And what'll happen is they will go to that gun store and say, hey, who did you sell this to? And they will perform a no-knock warrant on my door to get that back and arrest me for it.
Yeah. And they do that very quickly and very easily.
Well,
It's
that's the
like,
thing.
it doesn't take much to do that to a person.
Generally,
Where
if the
I
answer's
live,
no,
the
then it's going to be
auctioneers-
real fast. Yes.
The auctioneers sell you the gun at the auction, and then you have to go. They all have gun dealers that they just give them to them, and they take them to their shop, and then you have to go to their shop, like within 72 hours usually, and fill out the paperwork. And you've already paid for the gun.
It's a weird little
know.
bridge.
I have all the fingerprints and a handgun permit and all that crap, so usually if I buy a gun, they do the phone thing and say, yeah, you're good. Right then and there.
I don't have any permits because where I live, we don't require them. So, oh well.
Yeah, we have to have permits.
Icott's Bridge.
Sheriff.
A 150-year-old semicircular bridge, famous for forming a full circle in the water on a clear day. Yeah.
Wait, how does it only form it on a clear day?
No, yeah. I've got many
Bridge.
questions here. What's going on? It's a bridge.
Reflection in the water. Because the bridge is a half circle, when you look at it in the water, it reflects, gives you a full circle. I guess if it's not a clear day, you probably can't see the bridge. There's a bridge here somewhere. Whack! Oh, my head! I found it!
Yeah, your game really doesn't like me.
Is it kicking you out
You
again?
again.
It's like the 9th time.
You're not on Wi-Fi or anything, are you?
No, I'm on an actual wired connection.
Yeah. I think I asked you that last time.
Hey Lee, try doing something. Go into your Windows settings and go to the clock synchronization. Force it to resynchronize real quick and see if that helps.
How do you do that? I've never even heard of doing that.
You go into Windows time and date settings or time settings, whatever.
Oh,
it's called.
yeah.
And then where it says that it's automatically synced,
Yeah.
you just go select a different server and force it to sync immediately.
Oh.
Because
Oh.
that's why, if you remember the first time I tried joining you, I would get kicked like every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
What it was is it detected that my time was not correct compared to your time. So what I ended up doing is, since I have one of my storages to where it's able to connect outside, I just set it up as a time server so that way it could use that instead.
Right. See, I've never even heard of doing that.
Well, I just took the lazy option and literally clicked sync now.
Did you
Turns
have
out
it? Did you set your time manually for some reason, or is it just
Nope.
that it
Never in my
undoes
life.
it?
Yeah, I've never set the time manually. Yeah, no, that didn't solve it. There you go, Bother. I tried your trick. Didn't work.
That was a clean shot, eh? Not much go wrong with that one at that distance.
Funnily enough, I played Democracy 4 a couple of months ago, and the first thing I did was bang guns in America. Second thing I did was skipped forward a turn. Skipped forward a turn, I went from 80% approval to 2. That's all it takes.
Weapon score 42. Distance 35 meters. I should have used a bow and arrow. Apparently Lee is playing Hunter Call of the Wild.
I closed the game and reopened it, see if that solves anything.
I do have to laugh at Steam Narcs. A few weeks back, I got a message from Dad telling me to go to bed. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning or something. Still playing Oxygen Not Included. He sends me a message. Go to bed!
Alright, let's see if Lee can join my game real quick and see if it kicks him on this one.
I mean, I was going to say
It was fine for a
I
while.
could try the synchronization on mine, but it's only Lee that's having a trouble, so I guess it's not
I was
mine.
gonna say, otherwise we'd all be having
Yeah.
problems if it was you.
Yeah.
So.
Could be because he's English. Maybe it's having problems with the accent.
Yeah, your computer doesn't like the English.
Yeah.
So Lee, since you can join mine, we're gonna get you this little challenge real quick too.
Challenge.
Yeah, you gotta get 5 animals between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m.
What is Leslie Lakes? A big stupid orange thing on your map?
Hang on a minute, I'm resting so we can get to the right time.
I was going to say, I can always join your map if you want.
Wait a minute, where's Lee at? Oh, you're Leslie Lake things? Oh, it's probably yours is still catching up. Zoom out
No,
and
I
zoom
think-
in the map.
I think its reason for being orange is because I'm supposed to do something there in the main game, in the single player game, and it's sort of picking it up in here somehow.
Oh wait, you mean that lake like up in the top right or
No,
left
bottom
hand
part,
side?
Oh,
bottom left. It's called Lesney Lands,
go that way
the
then.
big zone.
This is steeper.
Tell you what, I'll mark it.
Yeah, you mark it. I can show you a waypoint.
This zone.
It still hasn't popped up yet.
So we might have to have a look at that Space Engineers at some point too, Mark.
Still hasn't shown
Yeah.
up yet.
I still haven't had a chance to try it yet.
Is it that area?
I've
No.
played it some, and it's a little bit weird.
If you zoom in slightly, the actual map's got the.
Well, I mean, you
words
sent me the
on
key,
it.
so I thought you really liked
Mine's
it.
not showing any words other
Yeah, I
than
like it. It's just
bullshit.
it's not as easy as Empyrean. Like it's just
Right.
more complicated and
You see where I
difficult.
am?
Oh, okay.
I see where you are.
Go to the right of me ever so slightly, this little section.
They did come out with the update for Empyrean too.
One of those two.
Oh, have
lanes?
they? I haven't actually kept an eye on it lately.
Yeah. Supposed to
No,
be.
I-
And Reforged Eden did something
Eden,
big
yeah.
too.
Right.
No, I still don't have any text.
I don't know. Apparently, when we were playing Reforged Eden, we weren't playing Reforged Eden, so I don't actually have a freaking clue, mate.
Yeah.
I just wish half of these bloody mods came out on Steam. Why
Oh,
can't
there
they
it
be on
is.
Steam?
Holy shit, I can barely see
Yeah.
the mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this,
over
this
that.
area, the entire section of the map's orange for me.
Jeff Goodwin, how are you, buddy? Look at that, Jeff's getting all the women excited. How are you, Jeff? Welcome, mate. We are playing Shooting in Hirschfelden today. It's one of the maps that I've never done. I came in the other day and realised I'd never actually played this map. But how are you? Wonder if I can get up there. Looks like I can get up there. I can't complain. It was nice and cool here today. It's starting to get freaking hot where I am already. I'm in New Zealand, it's the southern hemisphere. We're opposite season to most of you guys, but the other day it got so hot I had to switch my air conditioning from heat to cool. And then I switched it back again, so it's that time of year I've just switched the damn thing off. Can't decide. You're in the US. Ah, okay. We won't hold that against you. Hey, welcome to the stream,
Hey,
mate.
now take it easy, Glenn.
We've got a couple of Americans in here. I better be careful. They got guns.
Yeah, it's 2 against 2 today, so it's a little more fair.
Well, it's not really 2 against 2 because I mean he's a palm.
Especially with somebody from the Midwest, that's like a second person. That's like
Florida man, though.
You kind of lose at this point as well because I'm effectively at least 10% on the basis that I have some form of deep fried turkey before now, and I tried to reach to my right hand side for a gun when my wallpaper changed to a herd of deer. I don't own a gun and I instinctively reached for it.
So as you can tell, I've got a few people hunting with me today. We've got Lee, Mark and Bova are all here. But we normally play this once a week, a bit of a community hunt. So if it's a game you're interested in, you are welcome to join us. But you'll need to be on my Steam friends list. Let me know if you're interested.
Lee, you see those 2 I got marked?
Nope.
Yeah, good bit of a fun, relaxing game. I also own a few weapons. Well, don't all Americans own a few weapons? I'm not a hunter in real life, but I own 2 shotguns and a couple of rifles and a few
Let me let
handguns.
them unmark.
Right. See, I used to be a hunter in real life. Every time I went out with my rifle, I never saw anything to shoot. Every time I went out without my rifle, I would see something to shoot. So, I don't know. I think they could smell the gun.
they are pretty smart.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Glenn's got a gun, run! Oh dear, especially in Oklahoma and Texas, everyone seems to own a gun or 2 or more. Yeah, exactly, especially in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas, especially the guns.
Lee, make sure your 0 is good.
It is.
Unless you're dropping them. Oh,
I
you've
don't
already
know.
dropped at least 1 or 2.
Oh, come on, it's a little... Where's the road? It's still way around there. Glenn's trying to avoid going around the road, but we're not very successful. Oh, there we are.
I guess he's dead too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I watched him die.
just find this a nice, relaxing, chilled out game.
Some days it's like a walking simulator.
Yeah, at least I've shot a few things now. I feel a bit better. I started out, I hadn't shot any bloody thing. Oh, is that the road there? I see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome to the channel, buddy. I do a wide variety of content. I live stream generally 4 days a week or thereabouts. And we do a variety. So we do Conan Exiles, which we have on the community server. We do this one once a week. And I generally try to add a few new games now and again. At this time of year, we'll be getting a few more new games coming out. It's a good time of year for new games. Next week, I'll be taking a look at Ale and Tail Tavern. Developer has sent me a full key for it. I took a look at the demo. It wasn't too bad. The developer sent me a full key for that now, so we'll take a look at that one next week. And we started Motel Manager Simulator the other week. Last week. This week? I don't know. I lose track. Oh, so many
A few
games.
days ago.
Yeah. I lose track. I play too many bloody games. That's the problem. Oh, I can't stand on the seat. Oh! Okay, I guess I can't stand on that seat then, huh? I was trying to stand on a seat. It wasn't working, so I decided to jump a little higher. I went straight over the seat and fell down the cliff. We want to probably head that way. I'm just going around collecting a few. Oh, no, actually, let's go this way. Trying to collect a few of these waypoints for points. I want to get the big bang bang gun that Bova keeps talking about, but I can't afford it. I don't have the points, or the skill, or the know-how. What time is it in New Zealand? I could take a guess, but if you want to type !time into chat, it should work, even if you're on YouTube. But I could take a guess. What have I been going for? An hour and a half. I start at 10:30, so that would make it lunchtime.
Oh, 12.
Yeah.
12.
Oh, Glenn's dead. There we go, 12:08. Yeah.
I like that. Oh, Glenn's dead.
I fell down the cliff. Yeah. So the chatbot has a few commands that I'm trying to set up. That's one of them. (8:07 p.m. on Eastern Time. Aha!
Hey, Lee, I got at least one reindeer over here.
Did I not? Yeah. Oh man.
Long range, but
Can I teleport?
I can't see it.
Oh, Glenn, I didn't put down a freaking... I didn't raise the flag.
There's two.
Okay, nobody's in here. I might grab a
got
bike.
at him.
Huh?
Did I hit?
I don't know. It didn't
No.
show up on my screen.
Where's the... Oh, over there. I'm going to get a bike. I can't believe I fell down that freaking cliff.
How down the cliff?
I don't think I hit that once.
I don't think I hit either.
Last week when we were playing, my computer started playing up. So we got a little board and we started playing a game of Gravity. And we kept riding our motorbikes over a cliff. It's a little different. Just a little different. What, do I go left or
Let's see
right?
if we can get us any kills.
Oh dear, dang, you're way ahead of time on me. Well, yes I am. I was actually about to say, does it actually give us a day? Because I'm actually a day ahead of you. It's Monday here. Well, that's because if I told you, you'd buy the winning ticket. And you wouldn't share the winnings with me. So I'm going to wait until the day I get some good luck. And the day I get some good luck, I'm going to buy a lottery ticket.
It's not going to do any good if you buy it. You have to tell us that. Yeah, you'd be buying the one.
That's what I say when I get some luck, yeah. I used to do that as a kid. You buy a lottery ticket for somebody as a gift. And if the lottery was drawn on a Saturday and they don't get the gift until Monday, you wait, see if the winning numbers win, and then give them the ticket. But I always wonder, if it was a winner and it got like $1 million, would I have bought them a new ticket?
I would have kept that thing.
Yeah, buy them a new ticket. Yeah, oh sorry, you didn't win. Where are you? I'm heading towards you, man. Shouldn't take me here, my God.
I bought a lot of and I got one number right.
Mark, did you shoot a stag?
I might have. I shot at several things, but
Yeah, it is definitely your internet really doesn't like me, by the way, Glenn.
Oh no, it was shot by me. Ah. I found a stag on the side of the road, so I decided to check the body. It was actually shot by me. Ah.
Yeah, I had to go get more shells because I've already
I
shot
brought a
like
lottery
50
ticket
of them.
today. Mega Millions is sitting at almost 800 million, and that's US. Holy crap, that's like 1.5 million for me. I'll die of a heart attack before I can spend any of it and win, but my kids will be set. Look, you probably will, because that's guaranteed, right? Isn't that the way it works? When you win a big lottery ticket and it really means something, you're going to have a heart attack. But what I would say is if I actually won an amount like that, I wouldn't spend it. I'd put it all in the bank and live off the interest.
Yep. Instantly.
I'd spend a whole lot of it.
I
What's the bank in there?
would spend some of it. So I would buy myself a new house and I'd buy a cheap car. When I say a cheap car, I'm talking about 25,000 US would get me the vehicle I want brand new. You can get a Toyota Hilux for $50,000 in New Zealand. 50,000 in New Zealand is about 25 US. And I would get myself a Toyota Hilux, because that's what I would buy. If I won $1 million, I'd get a Toyota Hilux, and I'd probably get the 4.8 litre diesel. That might be a little bit dearer than the one I was looking at the other day. I can't afford it, but I like looking.
Funnily enough, because they've become so expensive, I'd buy an absolute mint condition Escort RS Cosworth.
Well, see, now that's something that annoys me, is even the old crappy escorts that I used to own would be worth a lot of money now. I saw one that was similar to what my first car was, and that was 16,000, and I couldn't believe it. But an RS Cosworth, yeah, there's not many of those around, especially if you get the Australian assembled. I think Cosworth's like $500,000 though these days, right? Oh, yeah. Well, see, I mean, even the first Escort I had, it wasn't anything flash, it was just a standard Mark II. But that thing's worth megabucks these days. Right. Oh, maybe I didn't come here. Oh, I'm going to raise the flag. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm thinking there must be like a need zone or something.
1982 Dodge Ram pickup. Hey, I'd love a 1982 Dodge Ram pickup even now, mate. My first car ever was a Ford Escort. It was shivers. I don't remember what year, but what I do know is every car I ever owned has been older than me, apart from one, and that was my Ford Cortina, which was a 1982, I think.
Oh, I Glenn this one.
Where am I?
That expression just doesn't get old. It should get old, but it doesn't.
That away. Come on, dog. Let's go. Right, I just wanted to ride the bike to get roughly back to where I was before I fell off that cliff. Your current car's a 2017 Hyundai. Oh, yeah? Santa Fe Sport.
Got nothing over here.
I haven't owned a car in a long time. Actually, no, the youngest car I've ever owned was the last one I ever owned. It had airbags, and it had electronic everything in it.
Airbags.
I've only ever owned one car with airbags, and the warning light was up on the dashboard saying that I needed to check the airbags. So I don't know if they'd been set off or what, but that was one of the reasons I sold the bloody thing.
It's very much what that usually means, yes.
Yeah. It's the only car I've ever owned that had airbags, and the airbag warning light was on the dash.
I got absolutely no points for killing that rock.
You're a lift driver,
That rock.
so I have a newer car.
Yeah.
Lift, is that one of those
I
ride
shot
share
it.
things?
I shot at it 3 times, and I think I hit it.
And if you're driving commercially, is your car a, what do you call it? Hybrid. Tell you what, all the taxi drivers around here where I am absolutely love their hybrids, man. They all seem to have a hybrid now. Toyota Prius, is it, mostly?
Yep.
They love them.
Everywhere.
I have to laugh, yeah. I mean, all my taxi drivers, how? You have a bit of a chat with them, because see, I used to drive like a taxi driver, but I wasn't actually a taxi driver. I was hired by a company to drive specifically for them. But yeah, you talk to them about how much money they're making and everything, because they're still making the similar sorts of money to what they used to make when they were paying for tons of petrol. But because now it's all electric, and they're all running hybrids, these guys, the amount of money they're actually making, God, I was talking to the taxi driver last week and I thought, shit, maybe I should buy a Prius. And become a taxi driver. He's making like $200 a day just driving taxis.
Yeah, we have a local Chinese shop that the guy across the road used to work for. He'd basically buy an £800 absolute crap box car. He'd run it into the ground doing deliveries for them.
Yep.
He was making like fucking. He was pulling in 120 to 130 quid a day,
Yep.
working 4 days a week doing that. So the car would pay for itself in 2 weeks. Then it didn't matter if it broke. He'd get about 4 months out of every car and just do the exact same cycle.
Right.
130 a day, delivering Chinese takeaway for 6 hours.
I just started doing Lyft on January. Oh, okay. Oh, hopefully you enjoy it and don't have any problems. I mean, that's one thing that would scare me off from being a taxi-style driver, is the drunken assholes that you get on the weekend. But where I live, it's no longer any good for partying. Nobody seems to ever go out and have fun anymore. So I guess they don't get that many drunk drivers either. Well, I'm waiting for you. Where the hell are you, you stupid mutt? Where is it? I've lost sight of my dog again. Where is it? You say you're over there. Oh, you're over there. Alright, I'm coming. Where is it? You haven't got a bloody clue, have you, you silly dog?
I reckon we just do old reliable bother.
Already paid for most of it. Oh, nice. Nice.
You know what old reliable is, surely bother.
You want me to
If
fast
I was
forward it?
gonna buy a Prius, I'd
Yeah,
buy one of those plug-in hybrids, so that you could plug it in.
Reindeers of the stairs.
Are they not all plug-in?
No.
Oh, see, I don't know anything about hybrids or anything, apart from the fact that a hybrid has the ability to drive under its own steam.
It tends to brake, when you brake, converts kinetic energy from the brakes into more
Yeah.
power kind of.
Yep.
Basically how they work.
Yes.
Well, and the engine. The engine has.
The engine also charges it. Yep. Three
Yeah,
shots.
But like the plug-in hybrid, you can run it like an electric, and you can literally turn off the engine and make it so that they don't work as good as an electric car because they don't get near the. They'll only get 150 or 200 miles because they're too heavy.
Oh.
You know, if you're just driving it to the store, it's like you plug it in every day and you don't have to buy gas at all.
Right. See, when I asked the taxi driver a couple of weeks ago when I went into town, he actually said a new battery for his Prius would be 5,000. Well, that's probably more than I'm prepared to spend on a car.
Yeah, they are expensive.
I don't know.
But if you, like around here, you could buy a 5 or 6 year old Prius for real cheap if the battery light's on, change the battery, and save money if you do it yourself.
Yes.
You know, what really surprised me is why do electric cars have a 12-volt battery?
No way, they don't. They can't
They do,
do.
like Teslas and all that. Yeah, they seriously have a 12-volt battery, just like a regular car.
It should be at least 48 volts minimum.
The problem with that 12-volt battery in a Prius, because I just changed ours not that long ago, it was $600 to buy that rotten thing because it's a special size.
I mean, that makes no sense to me that it's only a 12 volt.
Well, I mean, they've got the main battery that powers like the whole car.
Oh, you mean as a second battery? Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah, but then they have a secondary that's just a plain 12-volt lead-acid battery, like any regular car has.
Lead acid.
It
Oh.
works it works like all of your door locks and stuff like that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but why not just use a buck converter and take the 480 volts from the main battery and just use that?
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I would say
There's a reason.
it should be
there is a
48
reason
volts
for
for a
it.
start. And I would actually want it to be 48 volts. Because 24 volt is more limiting when it comes to good accessories. If you've got a 48 volt battery, or 220, 24 is what I meant, sorry. You can get better accessories than you can with a 12 volt.
Well, and see, that might all be dependent because I don't know what your normal voltage is there in New Zealand.
240.
Here, every car... Yeah, but I mean like in cars.
Oh,
Like your
12.
normal-
12 or, 12 or 24.
Yeah, for here we've got very, very few things that like really old stuff will run on 6 volts. But
Motorbikes.
basically everything...
For us, it's motorbikes
No,
on
motorbikes
6.
even those are 12 volt here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean my motorcycle, 4-wheelers, everything's 12 volt here. When you get into something like, if you're talking like a big excavator for like, you know, major operations or like a semi truck or something,
Yep.
then they'll have
Some
a
of-
24 volt system. But
Some of the diesels.
Well, I was going to say a lot of diesels will have them, yes. And it used to be military vehicles that used to have them. But today, if you put in the 212s to give yourself that 24, then you're going to be able to run better refrigerator and stuff like that. That's what I mean by accessories. Things like a refrigerator or a radio or...
yeah, the issue we run into is with almost everything being 12 volt for cars, there's really not a whole lot of accessories that are 24 volt capable. I mean, you can try putting 24 volts into them, but they're probably going to blow up.
Oh, I'm finding a lot more of them are becoming available now, though. They used to be hard to get, but they're becoming quite common now.
So here in the States, I can't really find much of anything for 24 volt.
Okay. Maybe it's because all our crap comes from China.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a location or regional thing that, hey, in New Zealand, you guys may have a lot more 24-volt stuff available to you. Here in the U.S., trying to find anything 24-volt, good luck.
Right. Yeah, a lot of the stuff here now, it's coming out as 12 and 24 volt. So you can actually run it in both. I can hear
Most
Lee.
stuff here says it's good
but
for
I
like
can't hear
9
Lee.
to 16 or 18.
Oh, yep.
Which, I mean, that makes sense on a 12-volt system. A 12-volt car battery should be at like 12.8, and it's like 14.2 when you're running. So, I mean, they'll make it capable for anywhere between 9 to 16. That way, you know, if you're a little over, a little under, no big deal. But if you try putting 24 into something that's only rated for 16, it's probably not going to end well.
Yeah, a lot of modern batteries are actually 12.8.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that a regular 12-volt battery for a car is 12.8. It's just we call it 12. And then when you start the car and it runs, it sits at about 14.2 from the alternator.
Right, see, when I grew up as a kid, standard charge was actually just over 13. 13.2, I think it was. And when I'd done my solar panel in my van, I was surprised that a brand new battery was only at 12.8, whereas my existing battery was 13.2.
Yeah, I think they say you're supposed to charge them to 13.2, but basically as soon as you take them off, they drop down to about
12.8,
12.9.
yeah. Yeah. Whereas an old battery, yeah, like you say, you charged it to 14.4 and it would sit at 13.2.
And what, usually if they get much below 11, they're dead.
Yes, 11 and a half.
Well, that was one of the big issues that, I mean, obviously, you know, lithium batteries are the big thing now that, you know, they last longer than a 12-volt battery does.
Oh, it's the bike.
But a lot of the companies, they were making their 12-volt batteries to where it was, they had it set to literally be an output of 12 volts. And a lot of cars didn't like it because, you know, I mean, they're expecting 12.8.
Yeah. Come on, dog, I don't think you know what you're doing. I don't think you know what you're doing. I think my dog's gone nuts. Oh, dear. So what sort of games do you play, Jeff? If you don't do this one, what sort of games do you actually get into? Oh, I found Little House on the Prairie.
I found a couple of those.
Hiking hut. That's what it was called when I went past what called a hiking centre.
I wish you could go. I wish you could go into them.
Yeah, I was just wondering, can I go into them? No, doesn't look like it.
You could look through the windows, be a peeping Tom. The
Okay.
least they could do is have some people in there.
I'm a peeping Jim. No, hang on,
Vacation.
peeping Glenn. Ah, I knew it was something like that.
I'm peeking the...
Oh, this is a bit rude, isn't it? We have all the chairs laid out around the washing line. Is this so people can watch the person doing the washing and laugh at them?
Maybe.
And today we have Glenn hanging his underwear.
Hey, man, you know, there's some people that they'd pay to see that.
Depends on the underwear.
I was going to say, does he wear underwear though?
Not one of them.
I'm saying if that one lady was able to sell bath water and the other one toots and jars, well,
Yeah.
buy some weird stuff.
Yeah. Canned ear. I know
Have
somebody.
you not heard of the one that's been paid, that she got paid upwards of 10 grand to sit there and tell someone how small his willy was?
Oh,
He paid 10k to be belittled.
it's a little bit of money.
Pardon.
Muddin! How you be, Muddin? Having a good
That's where you
week,
need to
mate?
Get some serious therapy.
I still reckon you need
Well,
to
he
get
paid
this game
10
and join
grand
us.
for it.
Because you don't have
he
it,
didn't
do
get
you?
much for his therapy.
No, he needed to hire a real professional.
Again, I don't know. She must
She
have been a
wouldn't-
real professional for 10 grand.
No,
Mate.
a real professional would have done it for 50 bucks. Well, inflation, it might be 70 now.
Mate,
Why
if
you
he'd have paid
sound
me 10
like
grand- if he'd have paid
you're-
me 10 grand, I'd give him literal PTSD about how small his penis was at that point. This is the problem. Like, you pay me that, I'm giving you the full-scale treatment, and you probably are going to need therapy straight after it.
Okay, hang on, Lee.
I don't
Hang on a
think he
sec.
was after you.
Checking my... Am I coming through twice on the audio?
You say this, but
Give me a
the
sec.
person whose OnlyFans he paid this to, ironically, wasn't actually replying to their own messages. They had an assistant who was a gay male to do it.
Give us a sec. Am I coming
He
through
was actually
twice or
speaking to the
something?
guy.
Hey, Lee, I got some over here.
He was a gay male. I have something over here by the sounds of the fact that I
Give
got
us
a
a
call
sec.
of some
Am I
kind.
coming
He
through
was
twice
actually
or
speaking to the guy.
Okay. Why am I echoing? Right, okay, cheers for that, Muddin. Nobody said a word. When I first started, I was having problems with my audio. So let me... What would it be? What's echoing? Actually, let's try...
Which way?
Look where I'm lighting them up there, northwest, north-northwest.
My guy says this like I can see this.
Look on your little mini
Nope,
map,
there it
northwest.
Let's try that. See if that's any
There
good.
we
Oh,
go.
wait. That might have been... Okay, so if I mute
Where
that
there's a
one...
bear there.
We should only have one audio now.
Where there's a deer there.
I've been having problems with my audio, Muddin. I had to
Oh
close...
my god, they're like right in front of us.
I had to close my
No, just got
mixing
one.
software the other day because it was playing up. So now what I'm doing is using an audio that's... Can I get an audio check? So yeah, the audio that I'm now using, I had to switch it this morning. That'll be why. Twisted Sunrise.
No, I bagged at
Sunrise
least
ski?
one. I think you got one.
Welcome.
Too.
I killed one at least.
Okay, hang on.
And I've apparently got
Hang on, Lee.
Sunrise.
Hang on, Lee.
Oh,
I
I
want
bagged
to
at least one. I think you got one.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Can I get an audio
I
check?
killed
Hang
one at
on,
least.
guys. Hang on.
Yeah, and I've apparently got
Hang on, Lee.
Sunrise.
At least one. I think you got one.
Okay,
Can I get
just
an audio
checking
check?
my
Hang on.
audio now.
Yeah, and I've apparently got
Hang on, Lee.
Sunrise.
Why am I getting echoing? Okay, nobody's talking in the Discord. Why am I getting... Hang on, Lee. Why am I getting echoing? Okay, nobody's talking in the Discord. Okay, no, that seems right now. I don't know, it still seems echoey. Let me know if it's still playing up. Sorry, guys, I need to do that check.
Bother.
Is it?
I apparently have to be the one to harvest these, by the way.
Is that audio okay now?
Okay, well, if that's the case,
know,
I got 4 more of them marked for you.
Cheers, Muddin. Let me know if it's still doing it. I think these guys that got their audios probably off, so they might not have noticed it.
Yeah, I just see it. I don't hear it.
Yeah.
I could, but I'm worried about it feeding back somehow if I don't do
Right.
something right.
So
So I
if
usually
the
mute it.
volume's up, it does do a feedback, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's why I always just mute it and then
No, you
just
sound
listen
good
to
now.
the Discord.
Cheers, mate. Yeah, no, I must have had... I didn't realise when I did my audio check before,
I got
because
it.
these guys hadn't come into the audio.
I will.
And had it last week on the mixing software, but then the other day when I was playing, the mixing software played up, so I turned it off. Then when I started this morning, everything went wrong, including the mixing software, so I don't know.
There we go.
OBS is not as easy to use as it used to be when you were using it, mate. For some reason now, audio, I've got, hang on, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 bloody audios that I have to choose between because some work, some don't work, and it depends on the day, the mood you're in. So I switch between the 6 of them until I get one that bloody works. Whereas in the old days when you were streaming, you just set it and it bloody worked. And then you'd forget about it for a year. Nobody told you after 1 hour and 50 minutes. No, nobody said a bloody thing. And we don't have Daz here to say today. Daz is on holiday. He went to Cyprus.
I wonder if he'll buy us anything.
Well, whatever he buys, it'll be greasy because Cyprus is in Greece. I think that's how it works.
Still, you know, if you go away like that, you're supposed to buy your friend something. Back something.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I
Did
didn't know that.
Did I just hear that correct?
I don't know. What did you hear?
Yeah, did you just state Cyprus is in Greece?
It is, isn't it?
Country?
What?
Cyprus is an actual country, isn't it?
Is it?
Country in the Middle East.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was in Greece too.
Country in the Middle East.
It must have been part of it at one point or something.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm damn sure that it's... Yeah. I mean, I know I'm terrible at geography, but...
It's definitely a Republic of Cyprus.
Yeah, but I think it's part of Greece or something. That's what I would think.
Nope, it's got a capital, so it's definitely a country of its own.
What's the capital of Cyprus then?
Nicosia.
Yeah, but
It's
is
not
it
Hill.
like right next to Greece?
It's not Hill. Cyprus Hill.
No, Lee's right, man.
South of Turkey, west of Lebanon, north of west of Syria.
647. Hang on.
Well, I'm a retard too.
Well, I'll
I
bet
kind of
you.
expected you. You're American.
What's the 647?
American don't know geography. I expected it of you. It was Glenn that surprised me there.
Well, I mean,
expected Glenn to know
I'm
the
sure
country.
when I was a kid, Cyprus was part of Greece.
I'll bet you Alexander the Great looted it at one point. So it was probably part of Greece at one point.
Oh, I'm sure when I was a kid, it was part of Greece. But, you know, when I was a kid...
Part of the Greek.
things-
It was part of the Greek Empire. Back when me and Glenn were kids, that's how old we are. When
Yeah.
Alexander the Great conquered everything, it's like we were all part of Greece.
Google, when was Cyprus part of
Right.
Greece?
He did conquer there. However, it was already a colonized place. I have just checked this as well. Cyprus has never been Greece. It's always been a country.
I bet it was part of the Greek Empire. I'm telling you.
Why does my brain think it was?
Everything over there was part of the Greek Empire at one point.
Yeah, but it was legitimately originally.
It's kind of like Rome.
That's
They used to
this
own.
is
They
yeah,
used to
it-
own where you live. The Caesars owned where you live.
4 times.
I mean, see, I'm so old that I still think that there's a Czech Republic.
There is.
I thought it was Czechoslovakia or something. Or I don't know. I always
No,
used to get... Apparently I get that one wrong.
Czechoslovakia once upon a time was a thing. Czech Republic is a thing.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm learning to get it right by the right name now. Is that what we're saying? Cool, blimey.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've always called it the wrong way around. Apparently I was wrong. I got told off by a Czech person one day. And I just said to him, well, it doesn't really matter anyway, because checks always bounce.
I was gonna say I just wrote a check the other day. It didn't bounce though. It was good.
This is the
a
funny
good
thing. I
check.
failed geography, and I'm the one teaching geography.
Yeah, but we expect that from the English.
Yeah, Americans are usually bad at geography.
You know how I failed geography? It was a very simple equation. I didn't take the exam.
I was going to say, you don't normally do equations in geography.
I just didn't point blank take the exam.
Are you using any DLCs? Okay, so if I use a DLC that's a map, you can still play. You don't have to own the DLC. But the other DLCs that I do have are things like my weapons, my dog, my bikes, my tents. Those are all DLCs. You can't use those, but you can.
But you don't have to. You don't have to have them to play.
You do not need any DLCs. No.
Yeah.
If you've got the base game and no DLCs, you can join us. You just won't have the same weapons. You won't have a dog. You won't have the tents. I'm not sure if patience comes with a DLC. I haven't got that.
Yeah, that's a nice thing
mod? I
about
don't
this game, because like 7 days, everybody has to have all the DLCs exactly the same. Otherwise, you can't get on the server and all that.
Are there DLCs for 7 days? I didn't realize.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh,
There's modlets. Well, there's modlets, and then there's overhaul mods. They're not, which they're working. They're working right now on their first. It's basically going to be a DLC, but it's not. They're trying to say it's a new game.
what is this new 7 Days to Die thing that they're putting out?
It's finally come out of alpha. It's no longer in alpha. It's a full game now.
It's just the new 7 days thing is it's a PvP
Blood Moon
type thing. Yeah, it's a PvP game.
So it's
more than
completely
anything.
standalone, though.
Yeah, supposedly, but I guess that's what makes it different than a DLC. But
I was a little confused by it, so I applied for a key because I want to know what it is.
Yeah, they won't give it to you unless you have 5,000 subscribers.
No, apparently for that I actually meet the requirements. Apparently I do meet the requirements for that, so they might give me a key. You never know. Doesn't mean I will. Doesn't mean I'm guaranteed one, but
yeah, it's a
particular
PvP
site
thing.
Yeah.
And you get to play as people, and there's one person that gets to control the zombies or something.
Oh.
And it sounds like it's one of those timer type things, like what PUBG or one of those things where you go in and there's like a match, and the match lasts so long. My understanding of it.
Yeah, I was a little confused by it because at first it looked like 7 Days to Die. Then other images it showed looked top down.
But it's kind of the same game. From what they're saying, it's basically the same idea.
Yeah. The site that I used to apply for it, they actually tell you what the requirements are. So, like, one of them when I went to apply for this morning, I'm not in USA, Asia, or whatever the other third country was. So it tells you the requirements. Well, it tells you on that site anyway. There's a couple of sites I use. The other one doesn't tell you the requirements. But yeah, I meet the requirements, so I applied for it. I was a little confused by it. It just looked like the same game, but then it had top-down images as well.
Yeah.
I didn't even mean to shoot at that, by the way. Accidental trigger pull.
I just popped one off. 2 shots. Bam, bam.
Got a little premature there.
Hi, Bear.
You didn't go nowhere now, did you? Look at that. Lung in the first shot. Second shot. Oh, both in the lung. He
I
wasn't
don't
going
think that's the
nowhere.
die, by the way.
Nobody told you. Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of 7 Days again. It's like the new release is kind of, they did fix some of the issues they had with the 20 and 21.
Right. Is it
It's
worth
still
They just
pretty
also
hard.
created a few-
It's still hard to play in the first few days, but
Oh, that's all
they
part of the game,
balanced
though.
it.
Yep.
They balanced it a little better. You can survive. You know, you don't have to. It's not one of those things where you're just gonna have to be prepared to die 5 or 6 times, not of your own making. It's like
Okay.
you can actually survive it if you do the right stuff.
I've
so-
thought about going back and taking another look now after it's gone full release. Because I
They've
thought,
changed it quite a bit.
yeah,
I
well,
mean,
that's the
it's-
thing. I was
it's
wondering what
quite a
they've
bit.
changed. Yeah.
Yeah, especially in the cities. The cities are a whole lot.
Well, the other thing
nicer
that
and
I'm
better.
looking forward to if I play it now is fires spread, and
No,
you can
they
now
don't.
you can shoot through bars and things now. Shoot through
Yeah.
gaps and doors. What do you mean fires don't
Yeah.
spread?
Nah, the fire's still pretty much. You can catch on fire by standing in embers and stuff, but
Is it just?
they don't really.
Is it just?
There's mods. There are
Oh,
mods.
I was going to
that
say, is
will
it just the
allow
mod that
you-
Neebs
yeah,
and that are playing? Because that mod
Yeah.
that they're playing, which is
that's Fallout.
Fallout
They're playing
mod,
the Fallout mod. Yeah.
right? Because the fire spreads, and I thought that might have been part of the new update. Oh,
Yeah, there's a couple mods that made spreadable fire. And I guess there's actually modlets instead of complete overhaul mods that will add spreadable fire.
right. Because yeah, I've been looking at that mod. That actually looks kind of fun.
Yeah. The biggest problem with the overhaul mods, you do have to have a god tier computer most of the time. You're not gonna run it.
Oh, okay.
It's hard enough to run 7 days on good graphics, let alone when they start adding the like Kane's mod that crap's it called? That thing, they have so many weird zombies and stuff. When you get attacked, if you don't have a really good GPU and stuff, it's just gonna
Right.
freeze up and
I'm
that's,
wondering.
Darkness Falls. It's pretty good. Darkness Falls is a pretty good mod.
After talking to you last time, I think it was you. I'm wondering if maybe it was my crappy old computer was the reason why we had so many problems.
Could be.
I have thought
I'm gonna
about
blame
it.
Bill Gates for it.
Of course, it's his fault. Everything's his fault. Why wouldn't it be?
Well, it's either his fault or it's Steve Jobs.
Yeah, but does Steve actually have a job?
More
He's dead now. So
feed worms.
he might have a job. We don't know.
What is Steve Jobs' job? Feeding the
Feed
worms.
the worms.
I thought you liked to blame everything on Elon Musk.
Look,
That
I'll
makes
blame
a
it on
lot more
whoever's
sense.
not here. I'm
That
not
makes it a
fussy.
lot of sense.
See, Elon Musk has apparently now come out with a bloody robot now, AI.
Lee, come
Specially
over to my
designed
side,
so
come
you
over to
don't
my
get
side.
your
No, no,
willy
no, no,
caught
no.
in it.
I
So,
saw a thing online that said Tesla was laying off 10,000 people. So that don't sound good.
well, that's why I have
Hey,
to
that's
laugh.
trap
Actually,
on my
Trump turned around to Elon Musk and said about hiring Elon Musk so he can lay people off in in one of the government departments. I can't remember which one they said. Because Elon's good at laying people off. Seriously, you want to hire a man because
Lee,
he's
fast
good at laying
travel to
people
me.
off?
Here.
Bloody rocks. They keep jumping around. Can't even see them because of the fog. It's fucking well foggy out here. I fucking well can't see them.
Lee, come over to my tent. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh dear. See, if you do want to join us, Mudden, you just need the base game on Steam, mate.
Yep.
I do have. Sorry, just trying to adjust my mouse cable. Why is that sticking? Get out of the way. I do have it on Epic Games because it was a free game on Epic at one stage. So I do have it there, but I have no DLCs on Epic.
South. You want to take the left side, or you take which side do you want, left or right side?
I want that guy.
Okay, I'll take the right side.
Alright. Oh crap, I need to reload. I realised that. I got one bullet in the clip. It's not the wisest idea.
So I don't know, Mark. Do you want to change games
Right.
from
3, 2, 1.
Conan or something, maybe, and go to 7 Days or
It's up to you if you want
Space Engineers or something like that? I mean, I like
That did not feel like
Conan,
5
but
shots.
we've been playing it for a long time now. Mind you, AstroSkippy has only just started. He's only
Yeah.
just bought the game. I don't know. I just feel like I've been playing it for a long time now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things a person can do in that game. But
Yes.
it doesn't hurt if you wanted to play something for a few weeks and see what, just to take a break, you know. That's not a...
Yeah, if
Winner?
you've got any suggestions, let me know.
What the hell is that winner about?
I accidentally started typing because I hit the wrong button anyway.
So you thought you'd type winner.
Yep. Because there were still like 10 and we killed like 5 of them.
Oh, you guys are on. I'm thinking I didn't see anything in chat. That's right. I forgot you guys are on your own.
It's not kicked me from his game yet, by the way.
Right. Well, if you guys want, we can go over to get him to load it up or something next week, but it would mean he'd need to be here at the start of the stream sort of thing. I don't mind if somebody else hosts.
I mean, if you want me to do that, I can.
If it's going to be more stable for everybody.
kind of more in the middle of things, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, what I would say is just make sure that you're got your game started when I go live. Even if you
We
started
had-
up a few minutes before.
What was it we were playing that we had to, like, error couldn't stay connected to you? It was a certain game.
Yeah, I was
had
thinking
to
that
host
too.
it. There was something I was hosting because
Was it this?
I don't think it was this. I don't
Project
remember
Zomboid,
what
yeah,
it was.
and that's why I ended up me and
Not
Lisa ended
sure.
up hosting it.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking that too. There was something else that somebody else had to host. It was you. Okay. I don't remember what the game was, so.
Project Zomboid. Pretty much the only thing we've posted beyond 7 Days to Die, and we did do a Conan server not long after leaving to play the Isle of Siptomat because we bought that.
Oh, yeah.
We did about 4 days on it and then just realised effectively the way they'd balanced the game had made Thralls ridiculously overpowered and the game was just too easy.
Oh, true.
Like that berserker I dropped off at your house, if you literally level that to level, you level yourself to 20 in authority, you can drag that woman around, she gets +5 in every stat and she can just kill every boss alone.
I've never used it. That berserker's still standing there at the doorway.
Yeah, it's the most overpowered thing in the game.
They
That
do.
thing does so much damage, it's unreal.
They have nerfed the berserkers and really all the thralls at this point quite a bit.
Yeah, but then
That's one
if
of the reasons they've actually added you can revive your thralls. you get 3 strikes
Yeah.
before they die, because they've nerfed them to the point where they die relatively easy to simple things.
Well, that one that I'd been working on, that Zoe was, she was actually really good, but I just don't know what
Yeah.
the hell happened.
She was a berserker.
Yes.
Well, like I said, from what I saw, because I went back and actually watched it like in slow motion from when you died,
Yeah.
and the horse came back and nothing ever popped up on the screen that said she died.
Right.
But then
Are you aware?
she's not in the list anymore.
No, she's not.
Are you
I
aware
went in-
that if you by an animal, it doesn't tell you in the list? If she's
Well,
killed by an animal instead of an actual person, it will not tell you. So she may have run into like an aggressive animal of some kind and it murdered her.
I don't
sort of
know,
thing.
because they were fighting in the
In
unnamed
the city. Yeah.
with
The other
whatever.
thing is the distinct other slight possibility is there's a strange spell that one of the people does. It casts skeletons of some kind, and they effectively also don't tell you that you died in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
There's a couple
Lee.
of random things that don't do anything for you, basically.
Lee, fast
Yeah.
travel to me.
I was wishing. See, I went in and tried to look at the log, but the log will only go back 21 days, and it's been more than 21 days since that stream. Because I wanted to see if it said, Zoe Bell died. I
Right.
don't know if
I didn't
Glenn.
even think
I
of
don't
that.
know if Glenn could look in the actual log of the server.
Oh,
I
I
don't
thought
know
you
if
meant
that-
you were looking at the log of the server. You can actually do it. I'm sure I've sent you the password.
Yeah, we couldn't get that password to work for some reason. Me
Oh.
and Lisa both were trying.
Oh, I was
to
going to
do
say,
it.
oh, you and Lisa were the only two that got it. Okay.
Yeah, and we were, because I said, I got in one time, and then the next time I went in, it wouldn't work. So I don't know.
Yeah, she did give it me at one point, and it works occasionally. You had to input it twice to get it to work once. It was really weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
It was. Yeah, I couldn't figure out because, I know I was on it once, and I typed it in and it worked. But then all the other times I tried it, it wouldn't work. So it just kept
Yeah,
saying that you had the wrong password.
Well, it worked
So-
for me. It worked for me as long as I input it twice. The second time
Yeah.
it worked. The first time it didn't. It was
Yeah,
weird.
I've never tried anything twice because I was afraid it would lock it up for some reason or something.
Shouldn't.
I didn't know
but-
Yeah.
how often it would take.
It was the same in our server, to be fair. We did the exact same thing. It took you actually had to type it twice. You had to type it and enter it to then have to type it and enter it a second time. It was just an odd situation, that admin password.
That is
for
a
game.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I killed something.
How's the dog going?
Yeah, I also killed that.
Oh, there you go.
Ah. What about you? Was this Bother? Yep, that was Bother.
Maybe I'll try that then. Put it in twice.
I hadn't even thought about going and checking the logs, to be honest. And as for
Yeah,
going back
see, I
and
don't-
checking the stream, I just thought, well, I don't know where I lost her. That would mean sitting there and watching, what was it, a 5-hour bloody stream or something?
I can tell you right where you lost her because I fast forwarded through 2 streams to figure it out, and then
Oh,
I know.
okay.
and I have the timestamp written down and the actual which stream it was. which
Right.
episode.
See, that was the
But,
thing that
like-
scared me, was going through and trying to find the bloody timestamp. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I found it, but I couldn't, because that was bugging me. I'm like, that didn't make sense because if a thrall dies, you get this warning thing,
Yeah.
and you have the ability for 10 minutes to go revive the thrall,
Oh, is it only 10
it's like-
minutes?
something like that.
Oh, I thought it was
And it's
unlimited. Right.
See, I don't know if there's any kind of commands in Conan where you could just say,
Recover it.
bring her back and recover her, because
That would be good, wouldn't it?
she's not on the listing. You could
There's
turn
a-
on debug. You could
Yeah.
maybe turn on debug and see if there's a command, because She didn't die.
There is a command
She just
to spawn a
disappeared.
character.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, but it wouldn't
stuff
be
to
probably the
spawn
same
them, but
one.
it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
You can spawn them at a certain level, and certain characters are guaranteed to get a certain stat roll depending on who it is.
Okay.
Yeah. And you had
Like, the
looked
person
at her.
comes with the same stat roll every single time.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't
had
matter how
looked
many
at
times you
her,
get it.
so you could actually know what level she was and everything.
Right.
But
Yeah,
like,
I'd
that's the
even thought
thing,
about
it's
resetting the server going back a week or so, but no, I didn't do that either. Because there are backups on the server.
Yeah. I don't know. It just didn't seem fair. Like, to me, it was kind of like, I'm like, because I was watching when she disappeared, and I was kind of like, so that's why I went back and found it and watched it again, because I'm
Right.
like, it had to pop up and say she died, and it never
And
did.
it never did,
And
no.
then the horse came back, you know, it's like, and I'm like, why didn't she come back?
Yeah.
It just doesn't, it was a glitch. It was just a Conan thing, I'm afraid.
Right. Yeah, I was really confused by it. I didn't know what the hell had happened, and I thought about resetting the server, and then I just thought, nah, fuck it. Just move on. Otherwise, I'm going to get annoyed.
Yeah.
Bova's nipped away to get something to eat, and he's going to come back to a random massacre on the lake he sat on. And I mean a random massacre. It's not slight this. This is bad. I've just shot some up the rectum just because it was the only place I could hit.
There's a group of them, huh? They bunch up.
I'm just looking at the screen across from me like, whilst reloading and just looking at a pile of death.
Death and destruction.
It's a distraction.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the 647 is, Twisted Sunrise.
I'm actually going to leave that for him to come back and see. Oh, this is tragically bad. By my count, there's at least 11 deaths there.
Oh, true. I was just about to go and have a look to see where you guys are on the map. I forget you're on a different map now. Mark's way over there.
Yeah, I'm actually about to leave this map. I feel weird in that sense myself.
I've been.
But it's printed
just
me a
running
decent amount of
around.
money.
Well, what we will do next week, if Boba wants to, is we'll get Boba to load the map up 5 or 10 minutes before I go live. And we'll use his. I don't mind.
Yeah, weirdly, his internet's ridiculously stable for me.
It could be just because he's halfway between you and me.
Possibly.
Besides, I wouldn't want to have a mentally stable internet.
Hmm.
So we've got
Is
one,
that like
two,
AI?
Yeah, I think so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11 deaths.
A blonde who dyes
What
her
do
hair
you-
red has got AI.
What do you get if a psychotic person makes an AI off of their brain?
I'll be honest with you, you do not want to know what an AI produced by my brain would do for this world. Imagine the world in a situation where AI actually has the physical limitation and is aware of it, so therefore refuses to do some of the stupid things that he can possibly do. then imagine that he's got a brain that knows fine well it's not going to feel anything, and it can just pre-plan everything, and it's got every scenario written out. Yeah, the world's gonna burn very quickly.
Uh-huh.
Like, imagine you
road.
gave
Okay.
an AI brain programmed by Jeffrey Dahmer or something, and watch how many serial killings it actually does without getting caught. Chances are it just continues and continues and continues for all time.
Yeah, but even if you did catch it, what are you gonna do? Delete it?
Exactly my point. Like, the chances are, the worst thing is, in the case of it, if it's an AI, it's probably already ran about 6 different sequences of it in its head, so therefore it can figure out exactly what's going to come from each sequence and know how to avoid every step that you're going to take ever.
Mm-hmm. And you couldn't.
Overlook my direction, mate.
Sweet Jesus. I looked and saw you harvested 4 things, and I'm like, oh boy. And then I look and see that. Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11. One's
Oh.
hid behind another one. You ready? 1. 2. 3.
Hey, I got a little bit for that one.
4. He got paid for some I killed while he wasn't here. That's just not fair. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
Wild boar.
10.
European bison. Ooh.
And there's the 11th. He goes to eat eye massacre things. For clarity, by the way, Bobber, that put me at 122k from 90. You just go in to eat.
Mr. Rich Guy over here.
Oh, bear.
She's going to come over
Take
here.
the bear, I'll take the deer.
Or is it a he?
I already started shooting at the bear, so yes. You reckon is that bear going to go down? I don't think it is.
I don't know, I'm looking at the other deer.
It's a red
Oh,
fox.
fair enough. I'm going investigating my bear. I was only willing to let 2 shots off into it in case I couldn't. I said I'm leaving this map and instantaneously found something else to shoot.
I could have waited for it to get closer, but I get bored too easily.
Yeah, same, don't worry.
I'd waited long enough for that damn thing to come towards my caller.
Funnily enough, me and Bobby did that on a frozen lake. Put a deer collar in the middle of it and just exploited the life out of the reindeers that came to it like numb things.
Do you want to get over here, Matt?
The greatest thing about the lake is it's just massive and open.
Which lake, sorry?
Medved Tiger, it's got a massive open lake.
Oh, yep.
Oh, it was a vital organ hit. Yep, I killed that bear.
No organs hit.
Double check to see what it was.
What?
I may have put 1 shot into it, not thinking.
What, in my bear?
Well, it never flinched on my screen. It was just standing there.
That's because he was too
By
tough
the way,
to
you
flinch.
killed something in this bush.
Too tough
That is
to
a big
tame.
ass blood splatter.
What? That fox got back up? No way.
Right. Well, for one, Bova.
Usually, if you knock them down, you can track them and they're dead.
Oh,
We
I
hit a lung each.
knocked him down all right. He hit the ground and then got back up again, though. Problem is, I'm after
Yeah.
a deer as well, so I'm tracking two different animals I've shot at, which is a bad habit I've got.
Maybe you'll find
Not
one
really,
of them
like,
laying
yeah.
by the road.
Yeah, like I did last time. Oh, dog, there's no more blood. What are we tracking now? I think you're wrong, dog. I don't trust you. How about we go back to where the fox was?
Always trust the dog.
Come here, Muttley. No, not trusting the dog. Heel. Silly damn dog. Let's go back to where that fox was. I've lost the blood trail on this deer.
My dog's been pretty good tonight, oddly enough.
I've not actually used mine.
Oh, there it is. It was in that direction where the dog was going, but we just lost the
I'll go get
track.
the session for Bova.
I just killed a deer that you shot part of.
Which part did he shoot?
I don't know. I didn't look that close. It attacked
I
me,
didn't
so I
get
shot
paid
point
for it,
blank.
just the one I shot the bottle.
That's what I do. I shoot
That-
part of a goat, or part of a deer.
That is what actually happened. I didn't get paid anything for it, so I shot it up the butt. I'll tell you that for free. How do I check session score, Bova? You know this, I don't.
Aye, but
Aye.
I want to know the session score.
Yeah, I've got double Bova score.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Oh, sorry, it's SpongeBob, isn't it?
He has square pants.
No, he has square shirt.
No, he was just square in general. I don't know what any of you are talking about. He was a sponge. He was square.
SpongeBob square shirt. SpongeBob square shirt. SpongeBob square shirt. That's the song. I know he had square shirt.
buy more ammo. Shouldn't.
Dude, you left out a mop up covered in the SpongeBob square shirt.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob, not me.
I think you'll find it wasn't a pineapple under the sea. It was mop bucket covered in pig.
Oh.
I'd have actually watched that show if that's what it was, by the way.
That was Squid. That was Squidward.
Does anybody remember that old show, Rocco's Modern Life?
The name's
Yeah.
I
familiar.
kind of do, weirdly enough, yes.
The name is familiar. Don't know what it was.
That was a great show.
You ever watch Rocky and Bullwinkle?
That name's familiar too. Just don't know what that
They
was.
were a
either.
moose. A moose. And
Oh,
something,
yes.
I forget.
Yes.
Lion Squirrel.
Yeah, a flying squirrel and a moose. That was
Right.
I need to stop now. That is the last of the bullets that are getting fired out of this gun.
For now.
For now,
I
yeah.
fast travelled and there was another herd of reindeer, alright. What do you expect me to do? Not shoot them? If I can get me some brisket while I'm shooting me some reindeers, I'll be a happy man.
Why do they call them reindeers when they're out in the sunshine?
It ain't in the sunshine in this map, mate. Although, you will find that if you ever use the map, you'll also despise it ever so slightly. because the floor's that goddamn white, it's practically impossible to see tracks in any colour.
And don't go prone and shoot, because you just shoot the snow in front of you.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, true. Far
You
out.
legitimately lie down and shoot in the snow, and you just shoot the snow straight in front of you. It's well annoying. Right. I got that through both lungs. Great shot.
Let's see if we can find this fox.
Right. There's more depth, and I know that for an absolute fact. The problem is, I need to use my dog, and I've not used my dog in a long time. I can't remember how to use my dog.
B. B for blood. B for bloody well, hurry up and do it! There it is.
Oh, he's found blood. He's searching blood, he's found blood.
Yeah, I found it, dog. I found it. Calm down.
Yeah, that's not dead. Act like it's dead, but it ain't dead.
Alright, we've got a fox.
Oh, more things to shoot. Oh, no, stop shooting.
48,000. 48,000.
That brainwave really did happen there, you know. Oh, more things to shoot. Oh, wait, no, can't shoot. I really want to shoot it. There's a big herd of reindeer there.
Is that where I want to go?
Bother, do
Peter
you see that, by the way?
Stuin Sud Austin. Is that where I want to go?
Yeah.
No, I want to go that way. I don't want to go to Sud Austin or whatever it is. Are you? Oh no, I read that ages ago. I keep reading the same comment. Oh, when I went to add that sound for you the other day, Bova, I was having a look. Why can't I find them? I'm looking in the T's, but totally not Bova. No. Looking in the B's for Bova. No. Can't find it any bloody where. And then it wasn't till
Starts with
after.
J in here.
Yeah, then it wasn't until after I'd thought about it a bit more. Oh, it's bloody J for Jimbo.
Can't be bothered. No, mate, I'm not tracking prey. You can get bent on that idea. Just come with me.
And I only have you on YouTube. You haven't used Twitch, I presume.
I'm banned from Twitch.
Oh, are you? Okay.
He's
I'm
not
not
a nice
banned.
person.
Yeah, genuinely, how much did you have to F up to get banned by Twitch? Because Jesus, I've done
Yeah.
some trolling on that.
I know, that's... You know, you gotta be a really bad person. to
Yeah,
get
like,
banned on Twitch.
how bad did you have to behave to get banned by Twitch?
I'll wait until after the stream's over to explain that one.
Oh, do I have to mute?
Well, you are streaming on Twitch, so probably whatever he got banned for.
Is also ban worthy for being mentioned.
Yeah.
Terrorism of some kind, knowing this guy.
No.
It was just a terrorist slur.
He might have said the N word, not Bova.
No, I didn't say that.
Not Bova.
Mate, I was midway through someone's, but like they were streaming and they had about 250-ish people in the stream at the time. I actually came out with the N word randomly because I got terrified of a jump scare thing in Payday 3.
Yeah. I just got another one of
No.
those antlers, 80 points.
Like, I don't understand why either. Like it just instantaneously come out and whoops. Some random superhero dude just jumps out of nowhere and does a drop kick on you, drops you to the floor and starts punching you in the head, and yeah, terrified me.
You know what it means.
Black.
No. I mean, what saying that randomly
Oh.
like that. Everyone knows what it means. When you have a white guy that's married to a actual female.
Yeah.
Or do you have to
It's
say
from Florida.
genetic? genetic female now. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even know what a woman is anymore because I'm confused.
You're
I
not
am.
allowed to know. You're not allowed to know. Nobody's allowed to know.
I think you'll find I'm allowed to know. I've known all along. I will continue to know exactly what a woman is. And the sad reality of it is, you will not change the definition of it because of your stupid delusions. I don't care.
Dude, they will change the definition. They've changed the definition of so many other words. I mean, gay
Listen,
no longer
I
means
don't- I
happy.
don't-
Faggot no longer means a bundle of sticks tied together.
What do you mean? It's a sausage?
Faggot. Faggot is a bundle of
sausage.
sticks tied together, normally used for firewood.
It's a sausage.
I've never heard of a sausage named that, but I have seen a car named that.
Oh,
And a
wait.
rainbow is a thing in the sky.
It's a meatball made from
Oh.
minced offcut. A faggot.
Big
Genuinely, it's food.
Now, Rainbow was a kids program.
reading.
Lee, look
rainbow.
due east.
Did
Where
any
I'm
of
from,
you
fucking
ever
food.
watch the kids program Rainbow?
Oh
Reading
my god, look at
rainbow.
the horns on that fella.
I've never. It was the
Haven't.
dude from Star Trek was hosting.
I
it.
think you're sexy, my friend.
I'm not sure about Star Trek, but there was a kids program called Rainbow, and it had like a bear with his had a bear, and it had a guy with a zip on his mouth and everything. There's actually a video on YouTube which is a banned version. It's when they
You
were
just shoot
playing
them
with
as well.
their dingling, playing with their twangers,
I just shot at whatever was there.
Clangers.
playing with their
Yeah.
twangers.
I didn't
yeah.
want. I think it was a different show than the one I. Yeah, the one I. There was a reading rainbow that was, that LeVar Burton guy, Star Trek that had the visor.
Oh, okay. No, Rainbow was a kids program. You had Zippy, which had a zip on his mouth. There was a bear. I don't remember his name.
I remember a show that had a guy called Zippy in it.
Bungle, I think was the bear. Bungle the bear, Zippy, the dude with the zip on his mouth.
That almost sounds familiar.
I remember that to a degree.
Yeah,
It sounds very familiar to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a look on YouTube, you'll find there's a banned one because they were playing with their twangers. And if you haven't got your
Did you
own,
ever
you
get-
can play with my twanger.
Did you ever get the stupid Angry Kid show?
Don't think so.
Angry kids.
It's little ginger. It's just a little. No, it was just Angry Kid. It was just a little ginger kid animated. He had the worst temper known to man, and some of the biggest racist slurs I've ever seen come out of anything came out of that one thing.
Oh,
It
okay.
came from the mobile network, free over here.
It sounds
Weird as hell.
like
They released a phone and then they released this series. It was like, what?
right. Sounds
What are
like
you
Little Johnny. There's an Australian animation series called Little Johnny, and he swears a bit.
I would think that Lee would be too young for that kind of stuff on a TV show.
How young do you think I am?
Probably 30, 35.
You was close. Fair.
I know one that you guys have never seen, and that's
I have a
Wahanui.
son. I have a son that is 41. So
I've seen some offensive shows in my time.
but
Ironically, I'm from a time where they didn't complain about them, though. That's the cat.
No, exactly.
I was a
yeah.
child. I was a child bride though. So having a 40-year-old
Oh, bride.
doesn't make me that old.
You said this when I had my first kid at 14.
I wasn't that young.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm 51 and I still haven't had my first kid yet.
My
Did have my second
nephew.
child,
My nephew had his first son when he was 13.
that's how old I was when she was conceived. But I was born. She was born when I was 40.
I think he was born when he was 13.
You know how I know I'm 51? I rung the bank the other day to try and make some changes to my bank account, and they refused to talk to me because I didn't know how old I was.
I hate when that happens.
I had to
And they ask you
Google.
what your phone ask you what your phone number is. I
No,
know
no,
what
she
you're
asked me all the normal
questions.
questions, and I answered them all fine. And then and so how old are you? So I don't know, 52 or something. And she's, well, I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to help you today, Glee. You're going to have to figure out how old you are and get back to me tomorrow. So I had to Google it, and I went straight back. Different operator.
You should have just said, that's an insulting thing to ask me how old I am.
Alzheimer's for longer than you've been alive, young
Yeah, you're old enough to be your
That's
daddy,
so
little girl.
That's so insulting. It's like, and then she'll just cave.
Or maybe I should have said old enough to buy booze. Do you want to go out?
I always get a kick whenever they card me. It's like, what the heck?
Oh,
Lisa
dear.
accuses me of getting ID'd a few weeks ago because the woman said, "Have you got ID?" I replied with, "I'm 31," and she said, "Oh, fair enough. That's all right then." I
Yeah.
don't see how that's getting ID'd. She didn't take the card off me. She didn't insist that I showed her a card that I didn't have on me at the time. She just accepted, "I'm 31."
Right.
It's
I get it.
now
You're not gonna
because when
question
I
anyone as to whether they're
when I go
31
to
age.
when I go to fast food places now, they offer you the senior citizen discount. It's
Oh, I
like,
can't wait for that.
yeah, but I don't know. You couldn't convince them that I was old enough because I think it's like some of the restaurants it's like 50 or 55 here. And
Oh,
it's
really?
like, and you couldn't convince them when I was 50 or 55 that I was that old.
What's
So,
your retirement age?
right now for most people it's 62, but it's going up to 65.
Yeah, I think ours
Oh, you-
is 63 or
what?
65. Somewhere around
He's
there.
67, eh?
Whenever
When
by the time I get old enough, because they're stepping it up in
Yes.
increments. And by
Yeah,
the time
you'll
I
never
get
be old enough.
it is. I will have to be 67.
by
Right.
my time of being old enough, I'll have to be 74.
Yeah.
I can't work now. You've
Well-
got no chance.
But everybody knows America's always at least 5 to 10 years behind the Brits. So
What did you
know.
find? Useless animal.
Yous are also about 5 to 10 years less likely to live in life because of the fact that you eat such crap. Now we might have
Well,
flavorless food, but at least
yeah,
our diet's
but-
not trying to give us Podari.
We
Hey, I represent
also
that remark.
allow we also allow people that protect us from bad food and everything to get jobs for millions of dollars after they retire from the company that
The one
they're
that gets
supposed
me
to be using
is when
to
you watch
protect us.
something and they compare American ingredients to British or New Zealand ingredients, even Australian, and you think, oh my god, are they seriously putting that many chemicals in your food?
Mate, I read something about there's one form of bread that's baked in America that's actually toxic for human consumption.
Yes,
Because
and
of the
there's
additives they put in there.
there's actually third world countries that have banned foods
banned it.
that we
It's banned
eat
in
on
Europe.
we eat on a daily basis, and there's third world countries that have banned stuff. It's like nuts.
That's what makes it so good.
We like our ketchup to be a little bit thicker and stickier, so yes, we love high fructose corn syrup. You guys have to shake your
I
ketchup,
must
don't
not
you?
make a joke about it.
I don't know, dude. I've got to
I'm
shake
not-
my ketchup because if I don't
Oh,
shake it, it all ends up where you just end up with all the thick syrup at the
Yeah,
bottom.
see? If you
No.
guys still used high fructose corn syrup, you don't have that. It stays this gelatinous glob that you have to
Oh.
squeeze out of the stupid little plastic bottle.
Right. Now, see, with ours, if you don't use it for 6 months to a year, then you're going to end up with water on the top. Well, shit, bloody hell! You'll end up with water on the top and the thick syrup on the bottom.
Just say 6 months to a year. Have you ever read your sauce
What?
packet?
For what?
Sauce?
No. No. We can
Name
we
a
can
sauce,
eat
man. We have more than one sauce in America.
we can eat our stuff for 20 years. Like, if there's a zombie apocalypse, all you people are gonna move over here so you can keep eating food. Because our stuff is so well preserved that you can bury in a landfill, dig it up 20 years from now,
And that's a
it'll-
sign that it's not food anymore.
and it will taste just as good and look just as good as the 20 years ago when you buried it.
So will it's still not food.
No, cardboard will decompose first.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Freaking plastic.
plastic will decompose. Now we do make our plastic decompose, but we do not want our food to decompose.
You know, I got a question here.
What a route, man.
Real question. So, has anybody ever bought like those sea salt
Even at this range, I can't hit
at
them.
the store?
I've got one of it in my kitchen.
Like, just sea salt for like adding salt to stuff.
Yeah.
How is it that it says it was formed hundreds of millions of years ago in the ocean, but it has an expiration date next year?
I don't know. And, like, why is sea salt different than the salt they dig out of the mines where the old oceans were?
It's got a different
Is it
mineral
over?
construct. It's still absorbing it bit by bit, blah de blah. In reality,
Oh, it's not over yet. Far out.
yeah, again, it's just processed crap.
I'm
Like,
under
don't they
attack.
all come from the ocean? Whether it was an ocean that dried up a million years ago or an ocean that's still an ocean.
You guys
I
better
don't
be
know, mate.
careful. I've just been
What I
flanked.
read about Himalayan sea salt recently was, ironically, its actual salt content is like 12%.
That's the red
Right.
stuff, isn't it?
Himalayan,
the pinkish
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny part
I
about
had
that is
some-
Himalayan sea salt quite often comes from Sri Lanka.
Yeah, it doesn't come from Himalayas. Just an absolute combination of ingredients to taste like salt. One of them.
How they call it Himalayan salt when it comes from Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka's not even in the Himalayas, mate.
Because it doesn't sound as good.
Oh dear.
Man, Glenn's just like killing
Oh
me.
dude, I was getting attacked. I could have taken out like 6 pigs, but I kept missing them all. Then I got attacked by 2 or 3 deer.
It really bugs me, the fact that I can see bother from render distance for about 600 meters away, but I can't see an animal that fast.
Right. Yep.
It's really annoying. If I can see him, I should be able to see an animal.
Yeah, but they don't want you to see an animal until you could shoot it. I think that's
The
something.
thing is, you should be able to shoot it from that distance too.
There's an achievement for hitting a shot from over
That's my weak
400
point.
meters away, mate. So they definitely want you to shoot something from a big
Oh,
distance.
yes, that way. Oh, there it is.
Well, but don't you have to have that one special scope or something to do that?
I have that one special scope. I can see
And
bothers
you
down
still-
that distance.
And you
road
still
out
can't
track.
see. You still can't
No,
see an animal from that
At
far.
450 animals despawn.
I was going to say it's about 450. Yes. Yep. Whatever my distance is, because I got an achievement for it, it was right on despawn render rate. Because it was rendering in, then it would render out, then it would render back in, then it would render out. So it was right on the rendering distance. It's about 450,
Yeah, but-
500, somewhere on there.
I can't
It-
see things that
the
if I
actual
use
render
my
is
if I use my binoculars, I can't.
Yes.
So
Your exact render distance with the gun is 417. Just to let you know.
so
you
how do you
can-
shoot something at 450 then?
I was going to say, isn't
Yeah,
mine
that's
longer
fine.
than that?
It will basically it will render in from that distance. It will go past it once it's rendered in,
Hang on.
but
Let's
you
have a
will
look
not
at
get anything
Steam.
to render in from less than 417 meters.
Sorry for the
from more
flickering
than
on the screen.
417 meters.
I'm just checking Steam to
Huh.
see what my...
Mine's 408 or something like that. Bothers is 417 as well. 414.
How do I get to the achievements list? Where is it? Oh,
It's
down here.
in-
Here we go.
Codex.
Not a zombie game. No, it's not that one. Eavesdropping. Persistence is futile. Blind shot. Hidden animal that's barely visible. No. No.
My longest vital
No.
organ hits 391. Bobber's is like 414.
Where is it? What is it called?
Well, the other day I popped a rabbit at like 400.
Oh, here we
with
go.
a
Diamond. No,
22.
diamonds are forever. No. Gold member. Ultra marathon. Scarecrow. True dedication. No. Skilled marksman. Hidden animal from 100 plus meters. Oh, no.
100.
Hang on. Expert marksman. 219.
There's one for 400 if you haven't done it. Fair play. I know
Oh,
there is
thought
one
I
for
had.
400. I did it not that long ago.
I thought I had, but I don't know.
I don't have a gun that could shoot that far.
Okay, you
I
throw it at
spend
the
all my
flickering.
money on bullets.
Unfortunately, when I tab out, it
I
flickers.
spent a lot of money on bullets. I've got 130k.
Yeah, but I shoot an entire box of ammo to
In a
get
day.
one deer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
So-
not that inefficient. Nope.
Yeah, I
Not
I
my
shot
style.
today I shot 35 shots before I killed something for 700 bucks. So,
I came out with
I shot-
100. I have 55 bullets left. I had
I
99, I
shot
think.
15 bullets to make 42k. Efficiency.
No, we don't get into efficiency, Mark. Efficiency.
it's not my fault because in America I can go to Walmart and buy a box of shells for 20 bucks. Not really, but I'm just saying. I used to be able to. I can't now.
Now, that was a thought I had the other day. All you Americans have got lots and lots of guns, just in case you ever need them. But the truth is, do you have thousands and thousands of rounds? Because most of those guns that you've got, you're going to be going through thousands of rounds. I mean, I
I'm
thought you
not
guys were allowed
allowed-
automatics,
I'm
and
not
automatics are going
allowed
to do
to
6 to 1,000.
I'm not allowed to disclose. Actually, now there are most of the ammo now, unless you keep it just perfect. It's gonna go fizzle whenever you go to shoot it if it's more than 10 years old. A lot of them are making it like that on purpose.
Only the ones that are trying to use the environmentally non-toxic stuff. I don't use
Yeah.
those. So.
But you
Not
still
fun
you
for me.
need to you want to be careful what you're buying.
Nope. I
Yeah,
make
Bob-
sure I
Bob
buy
really
the
has it.
toxic primers.
Nothing.
I know most of the stuff that Walmart sells will not fire after about 5 to 10 years, from what most people are saying.
Yeah, all Bob
Well,
cares
Walmart
about
hardly
is
sells
making
anything anymore.
10 minutes.
They still do where I live. Not as much as they used to, but they still sell some. They
Does
actually still
Walmart
sell
sell
guns.
walls?
No. Well, maybe. They sell paint
Why would they be called Walmart if they don't sell walls?
because
They
they're
have
named
walls.
after Sam Walton.
They have
Right, so where's
walls.
the mark come in? Like, why is it now Walmart? I'm all confused now.
Because it's a mart that was created by Sam Walton.
Ah, so how did we get Kmart?
The guy
No
that
clue.
his wife's name was Kay, and he
Or maybe his wife was always shopping, so he's like, here, just make a whole store for Kmart.
We still have Kmart
Wait.
in New Zealand. Well, actually, no. We
It's
have
only actually
Kmart,
called
but it's Australian owned.
It wasn't even the guy's idea to name it after himself. It was his assistant's. That was a good assistant.
Is this not the one I was at before? Yeah, it is.
I miss
Well, and that-
Kmart. I miss
That's
Sears.
also why you have Sam's Club.
We don't have Sam's Club. We don't even have Bob's Club.
Wait.
Survey.
We have
Wait. Do you know what IKEA stands? Like why IKEA is called IKEA?
Because I don't care why.
Well, the I and the K are the initials from the guy who actually made it. The E is from the name of his farm where he grew up, and the A is for the parish that was in his home village. Basically, it's all just a homage to his hometown.
Right.
That's mad.
The worst thing about IKEA is when you get home and find out you don't have all the parts.
Yeah,
You
but
can't even buy that stuff online. Like if you're missing one of them weird little fastener things, you can't
I know.
even find them. It's like, where do they buy that crap from?
Do you want a weird thing? I actually had this issue not that long ago building my Lisa's daughter's desk. Like, some of them little fasteners weren't there. Strangely enough, the desk I'd just deconstructed for I'd put outside for deconstruction from where I put my TV on an actual mounted stand these days. It's, lo and behold, that desk also uses them weird fasteners. I was so happy with my life. I got the five fasteners I needed from that one.
Right.
Just what I'd like you.
Yeah, they've probably done it deliberately just to make you go and buy another cabinet.
I have a jar full of those because like anytime I rip something apart and it has those, I keep them now because like if you're putting something together and you're missing it, you
Evidently
cannot
one day you
find
will.
those rotten things.
Are you talking about those fasteners that you put a screwdriver in and give it a half twist?
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
they're
it
not-
has the little.
No,
pin
we
that
used to
makes
sell
it
those at
tighter.
the hardware store. They're not that uncommon.
See, I could never. I apparently maybe that's the problem. We need to look in New Zealand.
Yeah, well. See, we don't have an IKEA here, but we can buy those fasteners.
Yeah, start asking Glenn to ship it us instead.
Yeah.
I wish we did have an IKEA here.
Oh, I tell a lie. Amazon sells them nowadays.
Do they?
Right.
Yes.
I don't know what
It's
they're
been
called.
a while since I've looked.
Cost you a tenner, but Amazon sell them these days.
$10
Other things you
bucks.
can always find
Do
oddball
you
stuff at the
realize
Oh, that's
how many do you
expensive.
get for $10?
Well, yeah, I was just saying, is that for one?
10.
10. Oh, okay, $1 each.
10 for 10. Well, you could literally buy some IKEA furniture for
For that
10
price.
bucks and get more of them.
Yeah, that's why they do it. That's why they won't sell them to you, because they want you to go and buy a new.
There's a
Furniture
giant castle here.
It's interesting as well. They'll
Found
sell
a
me
castle.
every single other thing.
Are you the king of the castle? I'm the dirty rascal.
There's nothing
look.
in this castle.
That might actually help find them from now on.
Oh, there's a lookout point here.
I've got a cliff. Shall I jump off of it?
Do it.
No, right out of it.
Whee!
Yeah.
Down the cliff. Oh, ow!
Right,
That
well,
hurt.
I'm now winning in life, lads. I can get a 50 pack of them for £4.29 from Screwfix.
But there we go.
This is a new thing.
Stick.
Yeah, we used to sell them when I was working at the hardware store, and that was back in 2000.
Who names their company Screwfix? It's like, I thought that what those little blue pills were for.
Josip, is it? Josip Kritsank? Oh, I'm probably butchering that. How are you, buddy? Welcome.
You want to know
Sorry
the
if I'm
worst thing?
butchering
You
your
wanna know
name.
what it's called before Screwfix? I've now just found that out. Company's original name was Wood Screw Supply Company. I'd argue that that's better than Screwfix.
That's definitely better. 10 out of 10 wood screw.
What's if they sell metal screws, though?
But the next thing is there's actually nearly 1,800 Screwfix stores in the UK, so they're very popular.
Sounds like something you guys would be into.
It sounds like it's for an addiction, doesn't it? Oh man, really need a screw fix.
I'm actually questioning if that's what the names come from now. Did B&Q buy it and decide that this was the idea? We'll make it sound appealing to crackheads.
I'm
your
from
fix. It's free.
Croatia. Oh, okay.
You want to make it appealing to a crackhead? Just include a catalytic converter.
Croatia. I don't know if I've had anybody from Croatia come in before. If I have. I've never actually said so. Yeah, welcome, my friend. So, as you probably guessed, we're playing Hunter Call of the Wild. And I'm hunting in Hirschfelden.
Where
So this
is
is
that?
a game that we play. I have no clue. This is a game we play
Probably
generally once
Germany.
a week. We do it as a community game, so everybody's welcome to come in and join. If you've got Hunter Call of the Wild on Steam, you are welcome to join us. You have G1. G1. What's that? I don't know what that is, buddy. Great one. Oh! Yeah, well, thanks for coming in. Like I say, though, if you want to join us at any time, you are more than welcome. It's just a bit of a friendly hunt. No competition.
Nah, because Bob probably not. Nope, I'm still nearly double Bob's score. Damn. Turns out I'm the trigger happy one today, Bobber.
Well, it makes sense. I already blew my water.
I'll bet I've shot more shells than you
I
have.
play
just
on
haven't
No.
hit
PlayStation.
anything.
Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately.
I know what's going. Yeah, by the way, my situation. It's not. I don't know if it is a bother thing. I'm now just realizing I've just looked out.
So you play this one though, do you? Is this actually a game you play on the PlayStation, or? I like it. It's a good fun game, especially with friends. I just shoot at everything in case you haven't realised. I shoot about 12 things at the same time and then try to track one of them down and never find any of them.
You'd think that that'd give you a success rate of at least finding one of them.
You'd think, wouldn't you? Love the game. I'm only level 25. What am I on now? Level 26. There you go. I was going to say, that's. I think I was 25, but I think I went up last week.
27. See, we're all leveling this. We're all in a row.
Not that high. Where do you find that at?
Hit the escape
Press
key,
the I key.
and it's at the very top. Oh, or the I. Okay, yep.
I'm
True.
only
Mark
19.
19. 19.
I'm always behind.
He's about to level out.
Except for when we start counting deaths, then I win every time.
Only reason you win that one, Mark, is because when I go through and find all the places, I don't stream it.
Yeah. Well,
Then
that's the
again,
thing.
Mark,
And Lee
were
went
you
up
here
really
last-
quick because you were putting down your tent for him to spawn to, which helped.
Mark, were you in here last time when we
You do grind.
did this
We're doing
psychotic?
yeah, off the wall thing, yes.
I haven't played it in a long time, but we started playing it regularly lately. When I played it in the past, I used to play it on my own. I would play for about 2 hours, but lately we've been playing for probably the last couple of months, last 2 or 3. We play for, on average, I suppose, 3 to 5 hours. I'm not good at it, but I enjoy it. It's fun. Where's my dog? Oh, we're going to have this problem. Everywhere I look, my dog is to my right. I had that problem last week. Lost the thing.
So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, he died.
You're having a blast.
It was a bear.
Bear. It was a burr.
Brr, yeah. Yeah, I live stream about 4 days a week. I do a wide variety of games. Live stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. We've got a few games that we like to do as a multiplayer. And I try to do a few new games every so often. Last week we started Motel Manager Simulator. Next week I'm going to be starting, when I say last week, I should say this week. It's Monday for me. Next week I'll be doing Ale and Tail Tavern, which is one I tried a demo of a while back. You start a pub, have people come into your pub, and you got to serve them meals and drinks, clean the place up, go out and attack animals, and the normal things that barkeepers do, I guess. Most barkeepers go out and shoot bears or chop them up with an axe, don't they?
I hate when I level up but don't get any skill or perk points.
I thought you always got some.
Not when you hit a certain level.
Oh, that sounds like
You're
Conan.
like, haha,
That sounds like Conan. I
you
got to the
played this
point where
game
I'm
too
not.
much. You don't get anything.
Okay, there's a little bit of blood
No,
here.
now I think it's like once every 3 levels I actually get something.
Where the hell are you, you stupid mutt? Oh, my dog's glitched out. Where is
There's a
it?
dead thing.
It's completely
There was a
glitched, isn't
dead
it?
thing behind you.
Behind me?
Yeah, I thought I saw a body flowing. Maybe not.
I don't think I saw a body, but I was looking
Maybe
for
it was-
blood. Now I don't know where my damn dog is.
Does he come when you whistle? That's a lot of blood.
There's a lot of blood, all right. Yep. Well, could you track something, Muttley? No, it's just completely glitched out. It glitched out last week as well.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass. All that blood, and I don't even know where anything is. Dog
Did you shoot
useless.
more than one thing, or?
Yeah, I did. I shot one about 3
Oh, okay.
times, and I shot another one as well.
Okay. That seemed to be a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one of them got hit 3 times. There's one.
They shouldn't have gone very far, that's for sure.
No, well, there's one, so. See, this one got hit 3 times. One there, one there, one there. 2 of them in the lungs. And he still got up and run away. Frickin' heck.
Yeah, the 2 of them. I mean, those 2 should have brought him down almost instant.
You'd think, eh?
Either one of them should have brought him down.
I don't know. This 223 does not seem very good. But then I didn't like the other Zazar either. These Zazars are not exactly my favourite. Especially with the amount of kick that it has. Oh, keep shooting over its head. Oh, new mark shooting now.
I think I was shooting at a rock.
Did you get it?
Far away. I was trying to do one of them far shots that everybody keeps talking about.
Keep
Every
missing
time I
its
try that, I shoot a rock.
bird.
I go over and take a look, and it's a rock.
You need to look for rocks with antlers. That's the problem. Some rocks have antlers. I don't know where I should go. Should I go after that one I shot, or should I go after these? I don't even know.
Actually, I think this time it was a bush.
So what sort of gun are you using, Jessup?
Yeah, it was a bush.
I tried the Zaza. Was it 15? 308?
No, that's the 10.
10. Ah, okay, yep. Tried
That's
that one
what
the
I've
other
been
week, and I
using.
didn't really like the amount of kick it had. So now I'm on the 223. I think it's a 223. This is the 15. But I am considering changing guns again soon, because I don't really like this one very much. I kind of like that one with the shotgun and the rifle. The drill rifle, that was good. What I loved the most about it, though, was because it had shotgun and rifle. I would quite often shoot not knowing whether I was using the shotgun or shooting the rifle. And that would add to the fun. It's part of the mystery. I don't know where my dog is. It's completely broken, so I can't use it to track. That's 2 weeks in a row now my dog's been glitched out and broken. Good DLC. Well worth its
Why
money.
I don't buy it.
I wonder if I switch dog to but the other one's no good for. It's a retriever.
Yeah, he must only be good for when you're shooting ducks.
Yeah. Maybe we should go duck shooting next week.
I ran him for a while and he did nothing.
I don't know. Do you guys want to go duck shooting? We can all grab a shotgun and bow and arrow. Go duck shooting.
Wonder where you find ducks.
By the water.
Yeah, normally by water.
Yeah, but I hear them all the time. But
Layton Lakes has probably got ducks. Yes.
Yes, let's play this.
you need the duck caller, huh?
Maybe we
Or
could go
fish.
hunting on the New Zealand map. I mean, that would have blue duck, wouldn't it? Sorry, blue ducks are an endangered species. So, you know.
That'll be the next. They should make a DLC like
Endangered species.
call it. No, yeah, endangered species for poacher.
Poacher. Poacher, Call of the Wild.
Have you always longed to be a poacher and do illegal stuff?
I mean, I did that in Conan. Pretty sure rhinos are classed as an endangered species, and I hunted them to an absolute mass. Rhino hide is such an absolutely necessary thing in that game.
Yeah.
Well, for the good leather, yes.
See if your game will allow me back in yet. But now it's stopped absolutely having a storm outside.
Yeah, but dog, you're useless.
Dog's
Fuck it,
amazing,
me.
mate. Don't call the dog.
Freaking useless, mutt.
Dog's made me over 100 grand. Dog is astonishing, mate.
Mine's glitched all the damn time. The only thing it makes me is angry and frustrated.
By any chance.
Sorry, what?
Have you done it skill? Have you done it skill
Yes.
points?
Yeah, mine's fully upgraded. This
How
one
do
is
you
anyway.
do that? I didn't even know that was a thing.
You can do it skill points.
Yeah, how?
On where you get to your map screen, if you look down, there's hunting dog.
Got a hunting dog, yeah. Mine is level 30 out of 30. Mine's level 15 out of 15 on tracking.
What did you take?
Traits.
Because I went entirely bottom row.
Huh. I didn't know
mine
that.
don't-
Yeah,
was
I've got a
there.
bit of a mix. I've got 2 top row and then all the bottom row.
I went entirely bottom, and he's amazing. So I'm not certain. It was after reading what the top row did against the bottom one each time. And the bottom one just seemed better in every way.
What if I went with...
What do you do? Just click them?
I can't remember. It was weeks ago when I first did it.
How
when
do
did
I know?
Skip detour
'Cause
tracks.
in the traits, right?
it. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Okay, I see. I went with a more loving relationship, which is a waste of
I went
time.
short.
Yeah.
I went short.
Increase the distance at which your dog can find a blood clue. Instead, I went
Yeah, I
with
did
your
that.
dog has a higher chance of sensing an animal when it's about to be spooked. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
no,
you went
actually,
with
I think you might be right. I
went
think
bottom.
all the bottom row is probably better.
Yeah, I went bottom entirely.
Yeah. It'll cost me $5,000 to reset. I'm not spending $5,000 on resetting.
Go to Medved Tiger, go to the lake. Spend 15 minutes at 4:45 a.m. You'll make more than £5,000, mate. You'll be all right.
Yeah, 5,000, not 500.
No, you'll make a lot more than £5,000 in that time.
Oh yeah.
It's a rain day drinking time. It's a rain day drinking zone. There's multiple of them on that lake. You can fast travel between each side of the lake, keep spawning them in, and yeah,
Right.
it's basically a money printer. I'll be honest.
Is it American?
It-
They
it-
print money.
If you ever feel short of money in this game, just go to Medved Tiger and shoot on the lake on the right hand side. You'll be all right.
Right. New Zealand map has that too with one of the lakes. If you go to the right lake, you can just sit there at 7 o'clock in the morning and score big.
Yeah, well, funnily enough, there's actually a drinking zone from 12 till 4 for boars there. 12 till 3 for boars there. There's a bear drinking zone that pretty much coincides with that. It then moves on to a wolf drinking zone and then becomes a reindeer drinking zone.
Oh, okay. Whoa, my computer's starting to get laggy.
Effectively, like when you get that, need zones will be different per person's map.
No idea where that went.
They differ, but they only differ by about 50 to 60 meters.
Right.
So no matter what, that lake always has them.
Now where? Man, these tracks are hard to see in these trees. I have my dog working.
You
Ah,
need
shut
to
up,
collect
you
the
stupid dog.
hunt club things.
Yes,
What are the hunt club?
I did indeed.
It was today. If you get 5 animals between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m., you get
Yeah,
an
I've done
extra
it.
like 2,000 credits,
Oh,
500, maybe 3,000. I don't know.
I've never seen that. Where's that then?
It-
Hit the
500 a
escape
K
button.
and 1,500, so it's 3 grand.
Oh, I can't see.
Challenges.
Oh, I've never looked at that. Harvest wildlife between 8 and 6. Don't forget your flashlight. So hang on, that's the daily, weekly, and community. Oh, I've never done any. I didn't even notice that they were there.
I've accidentally done tier 1 of the thinger. Next one, funnily enough. I've done one of the weekly one by accident. I've got a rare. I harvested something with an uncommon or rare first. I don't know how.
Is that
Don't know
a
when.
thing that the host does, or is that like everybody?
that's for
has to
everybody.
do it?
How
You
long has
have
that been
to
in the
choose
game?
it.
Because I've never noticed it.
It's always
It's
been
been
there.
in for years.
Oh,
Yeah, it's been there for a
must
long
be
time.
really observant, eh?
Me and him
Sure.
spend a lot of time nerding out at Codex, so therefore we've clicked over random things around it. 'Cause
That's
if you
the
go to
thing.
Codex,
There are a lot of things to
Do
click
hunting
on in
profile.
this game.
and you can see your accuracy of all time and stuff like that. I've got a 58% accuracy rate, apparently. 70% with shotguns, 56.999999999 with rifles.
I've got 100% accuracy rate. Every time I squeeze the trigger, it goes bang.
Yeah, we check where your longest. You can we can look at where your longest shot for a vital organ hit was, like how far it was and stuff like that. It just lets you nerd out at what you've done. Great. Also tells you how many diamond trophies you've had all time.
Hi,
how many
Bambi.
Gold.
Sorry, I had to say hello to Bambi. So hang on. In the codex, did you say?
Yes, Hunter profile.
I can't see Hunter profile because there's so much bloody text up on the screen. Right.
It's second from the top.
Hunter log. History.
Yeah,
History.
Codex,
Oh,
Hunter.
wow. I didn't know it
Where's
keeps a track of every bloody thing.
yeah. Open Hunter and then hunting profile. I fired 1,186 bullets. Hit 683.
So
Scared 21,210 animals.
this doesn't list distance though.
It at the very bottom of it. Hunter profile has the very bottom one, longest shot by a organ hit.
Hang on, you're saying Hunter's
And
profile.
link
I don't
it
see Hunter's
again.
profile. I see Hunter's log. Is that what
Okay.
you're talking about?
Press Hunter.
Oh, and there. Okay, no, I see it. Yep.
Then Hunter profile, and you've got nerdy stats.
Profile card. Hunting profile. Oh,
Nerdy
Okay.
stats.
no, I didn't know that this was here either. Longest shot, vital organ hit. 372 meters. Is that all?
That's not bad, to be fair.
It's pretty good,
Accuracy.
honestly.
My accuracy
It's not
is
terrible.
60%, 61%. But with bows, it's
Yeah.
19. Handguns,
You're more accurate than me.
56.99. Oh, shotguns are 56.99. Handguns are 56. Rifles are 61. My overall accuracy, 57.99. I did not know any of this was here.
Yeah, we're nerds.
Right. I have 2 diamonds. Is that all? 11 gold. I have 0 great one.
If you do the story on the Medved Tiger, you're guaranteed a great one.
Oh, okay.
It's a bear. Looks like a polar bear. It's great.
I mean, we can do Medved next week if you guys want. I don't really care which one we do. All I know is a 2d3 is absolutely perfect. You should guess. Even if you miss, it doesn't matter. Just as I went to take my shot, they all flew away. You buggers. Can I call geese? I don't think so. Let's have a look. Canadian goose. I can.
Damn.
As soon as I come over the rise, they all just flew away. Stupid geese. Oh, they're coming back. Just shoot on the wing. Hard to shoot on the wing. Really hard to shoot. My goose caller.
Right. This is the stupidest thing. AI overview is the stupidest thing I've ever read in my entire life.
Oh, yeah?
I've just asked it, is the UK closer to New Zealand or the US? Just because I don't actually know the answers. The AI answer has given me the UK is closer to the UK than the USA.
It is. Yeah, no, that's
Wow.
a fact.
Yeah, well yeah,
It goes the other way.
The UK is closer to the UK.
it's got nothing to do with what it's supposed to be answering, does it?
It's not wrong.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not wrong. You should ask it how to get pizza, how to get cheese to stick to a pizza.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever. Why? Why does its logic depict that I wanted to know whether the UK was close to the UK?
Oh, some people are not good at geography, so, you know. Trying to be helpful.
Yeah, considering my recommended flight to get to New Zealand involves connecting the US, I'm going to assume the US is closer to me than New Zealand. That's my logic here.
Well, the other connect would be through Singapore.
Fair enough.
Most people
wants me to
that,
get shot.
yeah, most people that I know have gone through Singapore.
Yeah, so he wants me to get shot. Fair enough.
You're not going to get shot in Singapore.
No, it wants me to go to New Zealand. It's telling me to go via the US instead.
Oh. Yeah, it wants you to
It
get
wants
shot
me
because
to
you're a
connect
Brit.
to the
But
US,
if you're a
it wants me to
Kiwi,
get
then
shot.
suggest Singapore.
On the airport.
Where's my Alakablam cannon?
I'm getting closer. I have 51,000. How much did you say it cost? 60.
Hey,
No,
I
it's
found one
90.
of Glenn's.
Oh.
I found one of Glenn's pigs.
Oh, did
I
you? Cheers, Mark. Well, four, score 58.
Guy's really going out. If he's waiting for a gun that he can't actually aim up the aim down the past that aim up the sights up again.
That's
You
not
physically
important.
can't put scope on it.
That's not important. All that matters is that it goes Alakablam.
All right, well, I'm going to dip to go create one for Glenn, or not for Glenn to hop in, for Lee to hop in.
Right over his head. Just like a good joke. Missing everything today.
You can't be missing everything if your accuracy rate's still over 60. Although
This gun has
guessing you
lowered it.
also-
Using this
How
gun.
many how many shots have you fired?
Oh, I don't freaking know. But yeah, using these I was gonna say AKs, that's not what I'm trying to say.
The 308. Yeah, I think it's no. It's
These
300.
Zazas.
Yeah.
223, I think's the one he's using.
Well, it's not just this one. The 308 that I was using the other week as well.
Oh,
Both of them have lowered my
yeah.
accuracy score.
How's this one lowering your accuracy score? Is recoil 0 as far as I'm aware, or was it actual? It one.
No, hell no. It's a
0.
lot higher than that. Does it actually tell me? I don't think it tells me.
I'll tell you in a second. No, about that.
Accuracy, recoil 25.
Still low.
Nah, the one I was using last time was only like 10 or 15.
That was that because of it had the rifle and the shotgun. It was probably heavier.
Could be, yeah.
The 308's got 75 recoil. The Grelk's got 82 recoil, mate.
Holy cow.
How you hit anything with that? I don't know, mate.
Point blank range.
Yeah, the 225
Which-
got 25 recoil. The Cyclone, it's the air rifle that's got 10 recoil, by the way.
Right. What was the drill rifle that I was using? I think that was 15.
82.
The drill
The
rifle.
drilling rifle. Yep, I've got it in my loadout.
Recoil.
82 recoil. Yeah, it's got
Nah.
10 reload speed.
That had a
looking
really
at it.
good. That was good to use. I liked it. I didn't think it
It's
was
got an
that bad.
accuracy of 33. It's got a recoil of 82. It's got a hit shot of 95 though. So basically, it's amazing from a hip shot. Which would explain why it'd be good. Because more often than not, you'd be using it for its shotgun form, which means you're shooting from point blank near enough.
No, I was shooting a couple of 100 meters minimum most of the time with that.
Yeah, then I don't know why your accuracy didn't get absolutely shredded by that. Oh, then again, it's single shot. That's probably why. In rifle form, it's single shot.
Yes.
That may have helped your situation, to be honest. It gives it time to, steady its recoil out from your shot.
And
My rifle store these days. Can I get the big gun yet? Oh my god.
there he is.
There must be a lot over by you.
By me?
Yeah, the way you said,
Hey,
"Oh my
wait.
god."
No, it was I can actually get the rifle.
Wow, that one hurt. Oh, both of them.
Cheers, mate.
This guy's got a
Thanks
sore
for that,
bum.
Bubba.
I'm surprised those pigs don't sell for
Cheers
more.
for that.
I don't know, but that pig had a sore
Thanks
ass.
very much. I was
Oh,
in
you
the-
went flying?
Yeah, I was in the cache. Sent me 50 meters away. And out of the cache, nonetheless. Should I buy the Alicablam cannon?
Just take note of how expensive ammo is.
Did you buy the Zenith or the Apex?
Did I buy the what?
There's a Zenith and an Apex version. Which one did you get?
I
Is yours
bought
black or
the
silver?
Apex.
So you bought the black one because it looks sleeker.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get the Zenith here soon.
Why?
because it looks like the gun I just bought today.
He's simple, man. He's a simple man.
Look at this tracking.
Hey,
So,
you know,
out of curiosity, why is the 338 not the greatest gun in the game? Apparently, it's a very
one?
good gun for pairs. Rangemaster 338.
Is it?
I'm reading it and it says 338 become a popular choice among guides and outfitters that make their living in bear country. So,
Is it a DLC though?
it's
Hang on. It's
oh,
G. It's pitch 10.
I don't think it's actually the best gun in the game. I'm just questioning why it wouldn't be. It's
Do I have a
ideal
10?
weapon for very large games such as Moose and Bear.
No, I think it's the Sarugi LRR 338 that's probably one of the best.
Do I not have a 10 today? I had a bloody 10.
Oh yeah, the DLC.
Oh no, I left my tent behind, I think, when we were driving off the cliff. When we were cheating, well, when we were attacking gravity, or I don't know what we were doing with gravity, I think I left my bloody tent on that cliff.
I think you were abusing it.
I wouldn't abuse it.
We're like, we don't need no stinking gravity.
Yeah. I had to laugh at that. Glenn was defeated by gravity. Glenn was defeated by gravity. Glenn was defeated by gravity. And then I finally managed to get over that cliff without dying. Yes! I defeated gravity!
I just wonder what those 4 random people that joined in were thinking.
Yeah, because it was just coming up non-stop. Glenn was defeated by gravity. Oh dear.
When you did finally land it, it didn't come up and say Glenn defeated gravity.
No, which I think is quite rude. Glenn finally defeated gravity. That's what it should have said.
Fuck's sake.
Gravity is no longer Glenn's enemy. Something like that. Gravity surrenders.
Gravity just gave up.
Gravity gave up, yeah.
Or else the game did. I don't
Is that
know
a dead
which.
pig down the road? Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I might have to go back just to get my blasted tent. What a pain in the gluteus maximus. You know what's really a pain in the gluteus? Oh, I was going to say getting shot by Glenn.
You're not wrong.
Oh dear, oh dear. Another hunting cabin. What have we been going for? Nearly 4 hours. Just claimed an outpost. Look at my dog glitching. No wonder it's having problems. And yet, see, that just showed my dog has been right behind me. It ain't here. It's just bugged.
Your dog just isn't very well trained.
It's bugged. Kennel. Wolfbark. Go away, because you're useless to me anyway. Let's get horse. We haven't finished training horse. Okay, storage. Now, what was the weapon you said before?
A 338 of some kind.
338.
The Rugi 338. I think it might be a DLC one.
I'm thinking
It
it
is a
might be
DLC.
two. I don't see it. Yeah, no, it's a DLC. I don't see it.
I just want to know why the scopes in this game suck so much.
Ah, everything does. The guy needs to quit smoking. If he stopped smoking so much, he'd have more stamina. Storage. This is a recoil of 64. $18.91. Maybe I should take out an old 1891. What's the caliber? 10 gauge. Oh, it's a shotty.
But no, like what I'm saying with the scopes is why do they have such a little magnification range?
Yeah. Yeah, it should be like 50 to 1 sort of thing.
Well, I mean, just for kicks, I look at it. I got one that it's a 3 to 18 magnification. I got another one. It's a 4.5 to 27.
Right.
So why in the game is it only an 8 to 16 or a 4 to 8 or a 1 to 4?
Yeah. Storage. I'm wondering if I might change. What was I using in the past? I don't recall. I think it was the Eckers 3006. Recoil 80. Oh.
Everything's got heavy recoil in it.
Yeah. Recoil 75 on the Zaza 10. A drilling rifle. Recoil of 82.
Told ya.
Accuracy of 33.
It was nowhere near as good as we originally gave it credit for, because I actually don't mind it. Not a bad gun.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a good gun.
Mate, the Sasuga LLR's got 100% recoil. Yep.
100%.
I mean, that's...
9.3 by 74. Let's get some ammo. Oh, can I do this? No. Store.
Lee, don't look outside the tent.
Rifle ammo.
I just heard the massacre going down, mate. I'm busy using attempting to set up having an even better rifle, because I want to murder days very easily.
9.3 by 74. I might go back to
Magnification
trying the
by what?
drill rifle.
Give me
Rifle again.
magnification by
110.
what?
Oh, we've got plenty of ammo for the drill rifle. Okay. Shotgun ammo. It was a 16 gauge. I think it was a 16. Yeah, 16. Birdshot, buckshot. Well, maybe I might take some birdshot out because I've got a goose caller and I've got a bird dog with me at the moment. 35. 45. Let's go 55. Right.
So I can't carry 2 guns if I've got
Storage.
this to on me, 'cause it weighs an absolute bomb.
Right, see, I can carry 20 kilos. If I've got
Yeah,
the drilling rifle and the Zaza, plus my Fukuso, I can carry all that. But I can't get another tent, can I? No, I'm going to have to go back and get my tent. So that's 2 I've left behind now. 1 on the map last week, whatever the hell that was.
Yeah.
Plus I've left 1 on the New Zealand map.
You should be able to just log in and then spawn right to it, right?
Yes, I should. Yes.
Like it should show on the map, and you should be
Yep.
able to.
Yep.
So you
Yes.
should be able to dig them all up pretty quick.
I just got to remember to do it more than anything. Yeah. Okay, I'm going back out with a drilling rifle. And I'm going to drill a few things.
Oh, mate, all the sights can go on it? Yeah.
Oh, scope. It doesn't have a scope. As soon as you said sights, it reminded me. I don't have a scope on this thing. Rifle sights. Now, which one was I using on the... I don't recall. I do not recall. Storage. Weapons. Scopes. Okay, so we want the bigger number. Our drilling scope. There we go. It actually says drilling scope. Well, that's helpful. Sights. Drilling scope. Throw that on there. Oh, no wonder it wasn't loading. Got to load it.
I got a new gun, 200 bullets. Still got over 100 grand. Winning.
Why have I not got ammo? Rifle ammo. Hang on, what? Oh, that's handgun. Took the wrong bloody thing. $9.3. So why have I not got... What have I done wrong? Storage.
Are you using the drilling rifle?
I'm trying to switch to it now, but I need ammo for it, and for some reason... There we go, 9.3.
How do
I
mark
forgot to
while
take it
looking
with
on
me
sight
for whatever reason. And
As in
birdshot. There we go.
Waypoint for you.
Might take some buckshot too. Just because we can. Right. Ammo.
Okay, what, Lee?
9.3
How
goes in
do I
there.
create a waypoint whilst looking down the sight for you?
I'm going to take some birdshot.
I don't think there really is a way.
So when you're looking at a thing, guy,
Okay,
You
Yeah.
got to be close enough.
better. I might get some ammo from my pistol as well.
so I genuinely can't
Handgun.
look down my sights and put like a waypoint thing down.
357.
I
Nope,
am. I
That's
can,
why I carry another rifle.
Right, got at least 50 rounds of everything.
I'm just trying to show you where one of your decks is.
Ammo. 357.
Well, there should be a whole slew of them over here somewhere.
Well, there's one up on the hill that I can see.
55. Yep. Okay. Right, let's reload this puppy. Alright,
There.
go back out with my drilling rifle.
Okay, I'll look over there in a minute.
Oh, that actually is very close. Damn.
Oh yeah, here's 3 of them, I think.
There you go. I helped.
Still gotta find where my other ones are, though.
Well, there's one basically on that marker.
Well, I'm actually gonna put a marker here too.
I'm actually thinking I might call it a day soon anyway. If you guys want, I'll leave the computer running.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. I was just about to say that too.
Yeah. My eyes are getting a little bit sore today. Mind you, I was up till like 3 o'clock this morning playing freaking Oxygen Not Included.
What is that? I'm curious about that game. What is it?
Oxygen Not Included? It's a 2D side on colony simulation game. RimWorld would be the closest thing I can think of to compare it to, as far as it's got
Oh, nice.
there's a lot of detail to it. So being a colony simulation game, you have to feed your people, but eating means that they have to take a shit. So you've got to take care of their bathroom pollution. You have to take care of the germs that are created from the bathroom. It's more than one type of germ, but you got to take care of germs, gases, solid waste, liquids. Pretty much take care of everything. So yeah, a lot of detail to it, but just the simple act of eating means you have to take care of their food, take care of their poo, take care of the germs. Yeah, everything. It's quite a detailed colony game. I like it.
You had me at RimWorld, not gonna lie.
Well, RimWorld's the closest thing I can compare it to. RimWorld, though, is top-down, whereas this is side-on. RimWorld has...
the only game I bought twice.
Right. RimWorld has other features, though, that this doesn't have. Like, yeah, I mean, you can stitch people together and stuff like that. So basically, anyway, the principle with Oxygen Not Included is you control your characters, which are referred to as duplicates because they're duplicated in a 3D printer. And the 3D printer spawns underground. So you have to basically take care of them underground tunneling. And if you've got the spaced out DLC, you can fly between planets, but that's a DLC. Without the DLC, you just stay on one planet. If you breach the surface, your people will suffocate because of oxygen. If you yeah, I mean, I don't know. You'd have to have a look at it. It's a really detailed game, very detailed. I love it. It's my favorite colony game.
Because when I claim I've bought RimWorld twice, I bought it on console and played about 400 hours. And then it came on sale on Steam not that long ago. And as soon as Lisa saw it, I realised, wait, that exists. And she was about to get paid in like 4 days.
Oh, yeah.
She earmarked it on the Friday. I'm just going to buy it in so he can't not buy it.
Right.
Because I'd been umming and ahhing about it for about a week. I was sat there like, do I buy it? Just because I actually wanted to play it with mods.
I've never actually played RimWorld. I don't have it, but I've watched others play it. Dave from the Wee Hours, he tried Oxygen Not Included, and he couldn't do very well at it. He loves RimWorld. It's the only thing he streams now.
RimWorld can either be your greatest game ever or your biggest hatred game ever.
Right. Yeah. I would say RimWorld is easier to play, personally.
It depends, because RimWorld can and will, depending on how what difficulty level you put it on,
Right.
RimWorld can and will capitulate you within a split second.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Like
Oh.
everything can go from all hunky dory to the next minute. Or like one of you guys has got a disease that ironically he's already started spreading to other guys, or an enraged polar bear can just randomly walk into your settlement and swipe everyone.
Oh,
joke.
yeah. Yep.
The game's great, but if you've got a short temperament for things going wrong, because they inevitably will in that game regardless,
Right.
then it's probably not the wisest thing to play in that sense.
Okay. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I might call it a day for the stream, I think. So thank you, everyone, for coming in. And those who
Thank
joined
you.
me. Yeah. So we had Mark, we had Lee, and we had Bova.
Yep. And have a good one to everybody.
Catch you next time.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. If you're watching video on demand, we'll be back in a couple of days. I will have Ale and Tail Tavern. Otherwise, for those watching live, have a wonderful afternoon or evening. And hopefully we'll see you all in a few days. Take care. Bye, y'all.